and watch a bunch of industry circle jerkers think that they know anything about video games, a bunch of journalists vote and tell me what the best game of the year was. I just don't have time for it. Plus, most of the stuff that happens during the Game Awards is promotion for big AAA games. And guess what games are not really eligible for Game of the Year this year? Big AAA games, because they all stunk in 2025. So why do I care what's coming out? So I'm definitely not going to be watching them. But on Friday's Level 1 podcast, I will react to all of the results. So that'll be fun to do, to actually react to see what they said was the best game and let you know my take on it and stuff like that. Should be fun. I hope you'll be here Friday morning for that, okay? But today we got a loaded show, lots to talk about. Before we get to it, let's say hello. How's everyone doing this morning? What's going on? We have Matt0716, 10 months as a member, who says, ladies and gents, the one, the only, Dark Side Fuel. Thank you, Matt, for that nice introduction. We got Cabal, the Epic Pulse, SR Trumbull, Buzzawizzy, Chris, I said the Epic Pulse twice, Jeffrey, Steven, looks like a K74 Amina. Who else? We got Cold Kill, Broden's here. Good to see you, Broden. Sylvania's here this morning. Many people here this morning. James, Hobo X, well, good morning. Grandmaster Scrub, Vasil, thank you. Thank you so much, Vasil. On the kick side, we got Zmox. Heavy Lies the Homo. Wow, that's a nice name. We got Poxy.
Whoa, what? Whoa, that's some foul language there, Filbert. What's up, Flynn? Good morning, everybody.
Toasty Chestnuts.
They changed YouTube Studio. I don't like it.
Venti Face. One Trick Pony Noodles. Whatever that means. I actually have no idea.
Did he fucking
and more,
freeze?
We got Onyord, Lindsay. Who else is here? Piano-ish. Ed BR, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yvonne, how you doing, Yvonne, this morning? Turtle Sniffer. Be careful. Some turtles can snap back when you go for a sniff. Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone. Good crowd today, and building, of course, because we just started. Lots to do. Lots and lots to do. That's actually why, if you look, I started early. Like, typically, I would start the podcast around 11:30. It's only like 11:25 right now. I wanted to get the show rolling.
I know. I don't like it.
So much to cover.
I don't know what's up with it. A lot of ground.
We're going to get there. We got a journey. We're on a journey together.
We're on a journey.
Excited. Man, today I'm excited for multiple reasons. We've got cool device unboxings. They're sitting right next to me on the floor. Can't wait to unbox a few things and take a look at them together with all of you. My final pieces of my set upgrade, meaning after these devices are integrated and put as a part of my setup, I'm done. I'm not going to be adding anything else. I've added so much at this point. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I kind of tapping out. Say, I had enough, can't spend no more. Can't set up anymore. It's too exhausting. All right. And to be honest, it sucks because I want to actually do this stuff and have it as part of my set today. But this equipment, as you'll see, it's very software oriented. It's not just plug in and use. Like if I plug it in and use it,
what's up,
things will sound
Nugs?
terrible. All right.
You just hopped on your bike? That's what's
software,
up.
Tweak the software. Have
you just picked up some
surround sound effects.
Damn.
It's like, well, I can't just do that instantly. That's going to take some work. So because of that, I can't set it up
nice,
today.
Flynn.
I have to find
That's
time,
good.
Hopefully, in the next week.
Bro, I just got done reading Absolute Batman, the Joker origin story, dude. It's insane.
Do it if I can squeeze it in between.
What's up, Randy?
By the end of this week, if not, maybe on my day off on Saturday.
When did I start looking like Phil?
So
I look like Phil. No, I don't want to look like this. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Hey, everybody. Good morning.
Graded all the way. Like, it's funny.
I can't even look like him if I tried.
All those little improvements and things I've done over the last few years. First, it was just like, all right, slightly improve the camera.
It's really awesome.
Slightly improve the capture device and do stuff like that because it really.
I love the obvious Pennywise inspiration. It's just so blatantly obvious. It's great. I love it. It's really, really good.
That was almost free to do. I got a lot of donated stuff. Then it was, okay,
I got a lot of donated stuff.
Because now the capture quality is better. Get new cameras. Now all of my video is so much better, right? Get a new microphone. But then it's like, damn, my set still sucks. I'm using this stupid laptop desk, and I'm using this crappy
You just woke up
table
15 minutes ago?
You know, it's still like
well, good morning,
half-ass
Cal.
bootleg. All right, now that's it. Go all out. get the desk, get the monitors, the monitor arms, the new microphone, the new audio interface, get this, get that. So now it's like, woo. After now, I think we'll be set for a bit. Not to say that there won't be incremental upgrades. For example,
bro, what happened yesterday? Like, I saw that whole thing with, well, not the whole thing. I saw bits and pieces of that stuff with Sly yesterday. And I still can't wrap my head around what exactly that was. It was crazy. Nice.
my gaming PC is now about 1.5 years old. Give it another year to 1.5 years, the graphics card might be outdated. Maybe I get a new graphics card and I pop that one out and I pop
a new one
in. Right?
Cool.
Stuff like that. So we'll see as time progresses. But I agree. James says, well, it's well worth it, though. I agree. Like, I think you're going to see big changes and big improvements. If I can get surround sound when I'm playing games now, I'm going to play better. Like, if I'm playing Arc Raiders and someone's sneaking up on me or a robot is right around the corner, I'll be able to hear and react as opposed
Basically, Hockey, a 6 Arkin mod, according to Nugs, is a diaper-loving freak, and Roxas, another one of these people, is also a freak, friends with multiple PDFs, and was a mod for Dale and 6 Arkin. Was Hockey also a mod for 6 Arkin, or was he just like a Orbiter? Because it's really weird that people like this, Orbit Phil, Orbit LTG, and all, he wasn't a mod. Okay, then he was just an Orbiter. But Roxas was. That's weird. Like, genuinely.
to right now, I can generally hear what's going on, but I have no idea in what direction anything's happening, really, besides left and right channel. So, can't really do much. So that's what I mean. Like, these little upgrade, but then it adds up to be a big improvement over time. And I think it's going to...
I'm going to leave that where that
is.
Next
year
that's
now,
disgusting.
into a whole new slew of games and new content. Because
I was going to comment on that,
different.
But no, it speaks for itself.
Okay, only play the good AAA
throw
releases.
It out
it's more
with
like,
the bathwater,
you know,
man.
the AAA releases probably aren't even going to be that good. Instead, listen to feedback from the viewers. What's the game that you think is the hot game right now that I should check out? No big deal for me to drop a few bucks to try one. Especially if it's on Steam. It's probably cheaper than a full-price game anyway, so why not? Right? So it's been pretty cool. And in fact, that's what we're doing tonight on the late stream.
That shit's gross.
Is checking out just random stuff, seeing what games are available, what games stick, and I might want to do a playthrough of. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But yeah, I am very excited.
It's really funny.
I really am. I'm excited for everything that's
Dude,
going on.
Why does he's been doing this more? Why are you doing this? Nobody actually does this except Villains and Mr. Burns. I told you guys, he's slowly becoming Mr. Burns.
On all these improvements, all the good times, good chill times.
Watch,
going
he's
on
gonna
right
put
now.
his hands back in a pyramid.
Yesterday,
watch.
What a recovery! Because a few days
What
ago,
a recovery!
We had games that weren't so good. We had Metroid Prime 4. We had the conclusion of Tormented Souls 2. We had Truck Sim, which basically got exposed that the only reason that Truck Sim was continuing to be played and be successful was money, not because we were all having a good time and it.
But wait a fucking minute. It was exposed because of money. Then it's on you. You were only playing the fucking game because you were making money from it. How is that a negative on your audience, you dumbass?
It was a chill stream, but because people just wanted to throw money at it to continue.
Eats felt for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, reasons. I mean,
so we got
cat's the size of a house. I don't think he eats any felt.
Call of Duty flopping hard on its own face, and people saying just stop playing it and do anything else. We'd much rather see you have fun with other new indie style games than to keep playing Call of Duty. So
bet he loves hot dogs, though.
I'm listening to feedback. We're improving, and I hope that you guys are liking the changes that are coming. Okay, I got a couple of shout outs to do here.
Well, welcome, Vlad P.
Good morning, Abdullah.
How are you, man?
Game Boy. We got a few more people.
Welcome to today's stream
and chilling. So here we go. All right. Anyway, couple shout outs. We start off today.
Nah, bratwurst.
So Someone tipped a buck. Our first tip of the day. They said, I hope that you're going to get to enjoy this Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. It's quite tough. I wouldn't worry about your level. The DLC really helps you catch up with the amount of experience candies that you get. I won't spoil too much. I'm excited for the next time that you play it. I've got a big update on that. For those of you who like Pokemon, and we were talking yesterday on the Pokemon stream about, okay, when's Pokemon coming back? When's the next Pokemon session? Big update on that in moments, I'll tell you, because we have updates that have happened that are affecting my...
Bro, the only reason you're going to continue to play Pokemon is the same reason you only continue to play Truck Simulator. The money, you donkey. The money.
Schedule.
The money,
okay.
Lobolski. The money.
Cool. Thank you for that. Here we go. Okay, so that's dollar tip. Our first tip of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
I'm going to start singing to my bong. It's a beautiful little piece. With a nice blue little rim.
Thank you.
I love my bong.
Let's see here.
Such
Vasil
a nice bong.
with a 1313 super chat. Our first super chat of the day. Thank you so much, Vasil. Says, looking forward to the positive stream. Me too. And then it looks like Vasil
TJ,
also
what's up,
with
buddy?
a 500 kicks over on Kick. So those are our first kicks of the day. Let's get him a nice animation for that. Once my page reloads, because apparently it ran out of memory, which seems to be a big problem. You just had to kick me in the balls, didn't you, Vasil? Anyway, thank you for that. Okay. Looks like we got our first gifted sub of the day. We give that a look. It looks like
You're
Ed
sick,
BR
bro. I'm
has gifted
sorry.
a sub.
I gotta go to work tonight.
Thank you so
I
much.
wish I was sick. You want to trade places?
Ed BR. First sub of the day over on
It's
Kick.
Ed
Thank you so
BR.
much for that support.
God damn it, Ed. I told you to stop. You son of a bitch, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Those are my perk monies.
Spreading the support around. So, if you enjoy my content, if you enjoy the chill vibes, and if you like what you see and you want it to continue, please support the content today. First way you can support the content, like everything you see. Like the stream if you're watching it right now on YouTube. Like the video on demand, okay? Engagement. Participate. Talk to me in the chats so we can actually have some nice conversation. If you're watching on demand, leave a comment, okay? In the last couple of weeks, likes and comments have been way high, and it's helping the channel. Please, let's keep that momentum going. I understand.
Oh,
that
hell
not
no.
everyone stuck
If
around.
I was
We had
sick,
thousands
I
of
would
people who
not be
subscribed to
working.
the channel since the Asmongold interview, and not a lot have stuck around. But for those of you who have, it has helped. I want you to understand that it really has.
Sorry,
so
that was gross.
Please keep that engagement going.
Did he just... He admitted it. So you fumbled the bag, you donkey. You fumbled. You fumbled.
really enjoyed reading all your comments.
Oink, what's up,
approving
Dasher?
comments, liking
How are you,
and
man?
leaving comments on the videos, and I want to keep that momentum going, so please keep it up if you like the stuff. I mean, tons more people are watching on
Dasher.
demand. These podcasts, these update videos, the daily wraps, they're doing really well. Please keep engaging with them, okay? Now, the second way that you can support the channel, obviously, is through contributions. If you're here live and you're on the YouTube side, you can do a super chat. You could become a member of the channel, or you could give some memberships to your fellow
Was 42?
Tis the
God
season,
damn, that's how
okay?
many people
If
he
you're on
banned
Kick,
yesterday?
You could contribute by throwing some kicks my way, or you could subscribe to the Kick channel, or you could give some subscriptions to your fellow viewer. 'Tis the season. Or, no matter where you are right now, whether you're on a stream, whether you're on demand, you can tip me. You can tip me via
Money.
PayPal. If you're in the stream, you could type
Give me
exclamation
money.
point tip. The command will bring up the command to do so.
He's
Or go
back
the
to
description
begging,
of any on-demand
boys.
video. Right there, it explains how to go to my PayPal and send a tip. Much, much appreciated. Tips help a lot. They really do. So please consider contributing today. If you like the content, that's what keeps me going. It really is the majority of my income is the crowdfunding support that I get. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. All right. Now that we got the gratuitous plugs out of the way,
The begging, you mean?
let's start with our topics for the day, shall we? Topic number one is that I have an update in regards to an event that I had planned for later this week. For those who maybe don't know, let me get you caught up. In the last couple of weeks, things have been pretty good for me. With the increase of positive attention and support that I've received, I've gotten contacted by a few different places.
Who?
In regards to opportunities. Okay.
Right.
One opportunity that came to me is that there is a game developer / publisher that reached out and said, hey, we have a game that came out earlier this year. Did you hear of it? And I was like, actually, yeah. Earlier this year, this was one of the games that I kind of watched a trailer of and I was interested in playing. I just never got around to it. I kind of forgot about it, to be frank. And then we never played it. Okay. They said, well, what we'd like to do is send you a collector's edition
who is it,
of our
guys?
game, which has all these extras and cool things. We'd love for you to do a live unboxing in your content and to check out our game if you want. And by the way, this is not a paid review or anything. You can play it and be completely honest. If you hate our game, you could say that. And
bullshit. You bought it.
I was like,
you bought it.
That makes sense. That's fair. You know what I mean? Like, they're not saying kiss our butt. This is not a paid sponsorship. This is, we'll give you the game. Check it out. Give your honest opinion on it. Now, the reason that they're doing this is because I guess they're releasing a big DLC and they want to get more hype around the game. So they're trying to get other people to talk about it. So I said, sure. I said, go ahead, send it to me. Let's go. And when I get it, I'll unbox it and I'll do a stream of it. I don't know if I'll like it and keep playing it, but I'll do a stream of it to test it out. Okay. So they sent me the game.
What game is it, guys?
I didn't get it because I was checking the shipment updates this week thinking it's going to come probably like Wednesday, Thursday. Like I was hoping it would be here today and I could do an unboxing. I checked. Get this. Okay.
It was returned to sender.
The collector's edition of the game is on hold at a shipping station. The company is saying there was a mechanical error at the shipping station and they don't have an update for me. They don't even know what happened to it or if they're going to find it. I'm serious.
Then
basically
you're
it was
lying.
supposed to arrive either.
You're lying. Oh my God. You're lying, bro. You're fucking lying.
Today or
you're
tomorrow.
Lying.
That was like the ETA. And then all of a sudden it said status unknown. And when you click on it, it says mechanical error. Like status unknown will update when available.
What game is it then? Okay, then name the game at least.
So I guess during this busy holiday season, they must have either damaged it or lost it. I mean, maybe there's a chance they still have it and they're going to find it.
This never happened.
But it doesn't sound good. Okay?
What game was it?
Now, this has absolutely nothing to do with the game publisher or developer. They did their job. They paid for the shipping. They had it en route to me, and the shipping company apparently lost it.
This is bullshit.
All right?
This is bullshit.
I have contacted the person who, set all this up and said, I'm not sure what you want to do. All right. They already have provided me the game code for the game so I could play the game. But
this is bullshit.
I don't see the point of playing the game when the whole idea was to make it like a cool.
He's lying. He's fucking lying.
Cool celebration. We unbox the collector's edition. We try the game. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm going to wait. I just reached out to them this morning. Okay. I'm going to see what they say. I don't know if they want to try again because it sounds to me like shipping isn't very reliable right now. I don't even know, like the collector's edition of this game. I don't know what it comes with. It might be big. I don't know. Okay. I went, again, this was a game I was interested in earlier in the year and then I didn't follow up on it. So I don't even know, what this is. So anyway,
what?
It is what it is. So
it is what it is.
Okay?
Sure.
It's on hiatus. Like originally I told you guys I was going to do an unboxing. We were going to play it on Friday, but what's the point? We don't have it now. Like I have the game code. I could play the game right now if I wanted to.
Then do so.
What's the
what
point
game
if
is
we
it?
don't have the whole thing that ties in with it. The idea was to be, have this epic unboxing, look at all the cool stuff it comes with, play it and get a little hype for it and see if it's good, right? So I will let you know.
You're lying.
When I hear back from the company and go from there. It sucks that this happened. Obviously, here we are. We're getting all excited, and
he's
this crap
lying.
happens.
You can always tell when he's lying because he does that little dance.
Opportunity has presented itself for an open stream. And we were talking this week about what we wanted to do for streams, and
no,
and,
I do not.
There was some uncertainty about tomorrow, particularly. All right. Today, what are we doing? Today, after this podcast, we're doing Arc Raiders. And I'm very excited to do Arc Raiders. In fact, if you remember, I bought a microphone just to do the proximity chat in Arc Raiders. Here it is, the Blue Yeti. I bought an extra long USB cord, so now this actually reaches across my entire studio, and it fits nicely on my desk. So we should easily be able to do the proximity chat and everything today with Arc Raiders. It should be a great stream. I'm excited for it. I hope that you are too. You know, it's been great. You guys have been teaching me the ins and outs of the game. We're doing fun drops and runs, and I'm looking forward to more advancement today. It should be a great interactive and chill time. You guys like it. I'm learning more about it. It's a win-win, okay? Tonight on the late stream, we're doing an experimental stream. Chill with Phil, but not just sitting here and talking, but instead, we're going to jump onto Game Pass and Steam, and we're going to try a variety of games to see what sticks and works and what doesn't. So what does that mean? Well, for example, there's been a few games that have been popping up.
Dude, your audio was perfect. And then you added this other thing, and now you can hear the audible noise gate open as you speak. What's up, bro? He does need to meet the deadlights.
Or just on Steam that I haven't played yet. We're looking for new games.
We can only hope that he meets Pennywise at some point.
January, when there really aren't that many
Dude, I just finished the last episode of Welcome to Derry. Oh, it's so fucking good, bro. It is really, really good. It's so good.
So, what we're going to do tonight is experiment.
They got Pennywise out here popping the deadlights.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Like he's turning the lights on and off.
Power Wash Simulator 2. Those are just the 3 that come to mind.
I really want to make a video of him playing Marvel Cosmic Invasions. It's one of my favorite games this year.
Play them for just a little bit to get a taste and see, are these games that we are interested
Pennywise's daughter,
a full part of the schedule and trying
Periwinkle,
or are these games that we're just going to play just a little bit of and then say, okay, never mind, we're not going to go back to them. So let's figure it out tonight. Please come back on the late stream between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Hang out with me.
7:30
on the stream chat, and we'll figure out what you want to do first. And we'll try a couple of games tonight. We'll try a couple of games tomorrow night, and we'll see what works. Okay? Cool.
Okay, cool. Boy.
Now,
you're enjoying My Hero Academia. That's good.
I'm still here tomorrow and Friday. In light of what just happened with this game that was en route and apparently isn't showing up now, or I should say this collector's edition of the game, what I like to do is instead continue to do the stuff that's working and you guys are liking for the day streams. So today is Arc Raiders. Tomorrow, the daytime stream will be Pokemon Legends ZA DLC debut. I will buy the DLC, I'll install it, and tomorrow on the daytime stream, Pokemon will continue. Yes, for a contribution, you'll be able to name and have a Pokemon in my party for tomorrow.
He's desperate.
And we will start the DLC content and see what it's all about.
He's really, really desperate.
Wow. I legit don't know. We watched the trailer so long ago.
He claims that it was lost in transit.
I'm interested in it. Okay,
so he never really said.
And hopefully you guys will join me if you'll like Pokemon. We'll do that as tomorrow's daytime stream. Okay? Cool. So again, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're in luck. We're going to do a major Pokemon stream tomorrow. Then on Friday, on the day stream, I think we'll do more Arc Raiders. That way we'll actually get a couple Arc Raider streams in this week. Hopefully I'll learn a lot. We'll get some good dedicated time in the game. I'll be able to mess more with the proximity chat and stuff like that. And hopefully we'll make some good advancements in the game.
3 acts in a row?
We're going to play Arc Raiders. Oh my God.
That's the day streams. Night streams, well, tonight it's the Chill with Phil experimenting with games. Tomorrow it's the Chill with Phil experimenting with games. What I'd like to do on Friday night for our final stream of the week is perhaps do a full stream of one of the games that we experimented with over the course of the next 2 nights and give it a go. So
oh my God. If it's Cosmic Invasions, bro, I'm going to laugh.
Pick one of those and actually make a stream Friday night and see if it's any good, if it sticks and we can do it as a playthrough. Okay? Now, I'm off from streaming on Saturday. That's my weekly day off. But when I come back on Sunday, what we're going to do is balance everything. Okay? So on Sunday, what I'd like to do is either do Arc Raiders or Pokemon as the daytime stream. We'll figure that out, which we want to do more. And then the night stream, I want to wrap up Super Mario Galaxy 2. Now, in reality, it might not take that long. I think we only have 2 or 3 stages left, and we have to grind for star pieces to unlock the final stage, and then we're done with Super Mario Galaxy 2. So it may end up being a, hey, play that for an hour, and then chill with Phil for the end of that stream, okay? But then, next week, this is the big one, and this is the big experiment. This is a big question mark for me.
The asparagus?
I'm very curious to see what's going to happen. What am I talking about? Well, a couple weeks ago, I revealed to all of you that one of my favorite games of this year that I did do a playthrough of, but sadly had to cut short, was called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. One of my favorite games of a long time, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Outstanding game that I loved, but it didn't really resonate well with my audience. My audience is not a heavy RPG audience, at least as of now. But the thing is, there's many newcomers now. Probably hundreds to thousands of you that are now watching the content, whether it's live or behind the scenes, right? On demand. And when I expressed this to all of you a couple weeks ago. You were like, yeah, we'll watch Clair Obscur. We love Clair Obscur. Okay?
And then all the Asmon dents left.
Next week, probably Monday. All right? So mark your calendars. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Monday of next week. I want to play it and see if people will show up, engage, and support Expedition 33. I will play Act 3, which is what I've wanted to do ever since I played the game much earlier this year. But again, at that point, my audience was not showing up for the streams at all. They were complaining constantly that they were not having a good time with it. And I basically said, well, I'm just going to play to the end of the story. And then we're just going to, I guess, walk away from it. And if I ever have a situation where things turn around, maybe I have a week where things get epically good and I cannot have to worry about a couple of streams being on the slower side, we'll come back to it. Well,
he's worried about money again.
This might be the time
Bro,
to try.
them Klarna payments are coming in.
And like the game. I hope that you guys would come by and hang out and
desperate.
support it if you could. All right, but it's an experiment.
Stop begging.
It's an experiment. I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Stop
we may play it and it's slow. People don't show up, and it's just one of the slower streams. Like, well, at least we tried. I told you guys I would, and now it seems like it's definitely an absolute time to try stuff. So let's go. Let's see what happens.
Time to try stuff.
Again, I'm willing to give stuff a shot.
That sentence did not make sense.
Let's try it. Again, if it works, I'd be ecstatic. Not even exaggerating. I would be so ecstatic if people show up and actually hang out for Clair Obscur, and we like the same game in this regard, because it was like, no lie, when I played Clair Obscur, it was like I was playing it for 10 people.
It's like I was playing it for 10 people.
Didn't want to pay attention, just wanted to complain that it was boring. And I'm like, why are you here? Like, why would you come to a stream where you know the streamer loves the game and then just crap on the game or complain the whole time? Or even worse, be off topic. That's the worst. When you're playing a game, you're really enjoying it, and you look at your stream chat, and no one's paying any attention.
That would be cool.
You're talking about completely off-topic stuff. You're like, oh, man. Because then it feels like, why am I even streaming, right? I just turn the stream off if people aren't going to be here to enjoy what I'm doing, you know? So we're going to give it a shot, all right? So we got some exciting few days. Multiple Arc Raider streams, Pokemon DLC premiering, trying out a good variety of games, trying to see which ones we want to try for a full stream on Friday night, and then concluding Mario Galaxy 2 and Clair Obscur. So we've got good stuff coming up, you know, in the next couple of weeks. That's good stuff, okay? Excellent stuff. All right. Sadly, the toxic element persists. If you take a look at the chat, you'll see these idiots, you know.
Oh, it's the toxic chat.
Really?
Where?
They come by and talk every day. They
Shut up.
You know, it's like, come on. Why? It's the holiday season, and you have nothing better to do. No one wants you here. No one cares. All you're doing is wasting your time and everybody else's, you know. But they really are no-life losers. They sit in the chat and say stupid, toxic stuff. It's like, pathetic. That's human existence. I want you to think about that. How many people today have no life? So all they do is sit terminally online on the internet, crapping on things because they have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
It's pretty pathetic. Okay. So that's what's going on right now. Sadly, the whole idea of me playing this special game, the unboxing of a collector's edition, it's on hiatus until we find out what's going on. Am I actually going to get it, or is it actually lost? And we go from
no,
there.
the
trolls. I will still check out this game this month. Like I said, I have it. I have the code for it and everything. But, you know, what are you going to do? If the collector's edition didn't show up, that was kind of the whole point. So let's see what happens, and I'll give you guys a follow-up as soon as I hear. Okay? Cool. All right, moving on to our next topic. Folks, it's time for some unboxings, because 2 devices have arrived, the final parts of my upgrades. After this, I'm done with upgrades for a while. I just want to settle in and use the stuff that I have and enjoy it and make great content with all of you every day. All right? So what do I got? Well, the final parts of my upgrades are all about audio. The quality of my microphone, the quality of the audio that I'm hearing when I play games, and being able to adjust audio easily and on the fly. Right now, I don't really have that capability. Meaning, let's say, for example, we're playing a game, and all of a sudden people are like, Phil, I don't understand. The game's really low. I'm like, well, I guess this game, for some particular reason, the volume's just low. I don't get it. To fix that right now, I have to go into OBS manually, into a giant menu, use my mouse to scroll through a whole bunch of audio sources, finally find the audio source that's for my capture device, and manually adjust it with a slider left and right, but using the mouse to click around and do all that. Takes a while. It's not easy to do. Okay, it's kind of fumbling about. All right? If all of a sudden I have to burp, okay, I have a couple options. Option number 1 is just turn away from the mic and burp in that direction. Option number 2 is I actually have a touch to mute feature where I could do this, and then I touch to unmute. The problem is it's awkward. Like, it's not easy to access. It's like over here on top, and I'm like, oh, I gotta reach it to push it, and sometimes I miss it. All right, it's not easy to do. So basically, to do stuff quickly with audio on the streams, It's just not quick. It's actually kind of annoying for me. Okay, that's number one. Number two, this microphone is currently being used via USB. Okay, but this is a high-end microphone. It actually has an XLR interface on the back.
It's being
For those who don't know,
used via
XLR is
USB.
the actual cable
Uh-huh.
that all audiophiles use for microphones.
Audiophiles.
Studios, recording artists, they use XLR. They do not use USB. This is an XLR cable. If you've never seen one, many people probably have not. Okay? Very different connection from USB. 3 metal prongs in there, and, you know, it's basically higher quality than USB. Is it that much different? No, but it is better. I can attest to that because I actually used XLR for a decade. I did. And everyone said that my mic sounded pretty good for that decade that I used it, okay? So, last year, I upgraded my setup. And what I did is I bought a new microphone. I upgraded from this microphone that I had for a year, or excuse me, a decade. A decade I had the same mic. And I said, I'm going to upgrade it now, finally. And I bought this one, this Shure M7 Plus microphone. Okay, I think that's what it's called. Or is it MV7? It's like MV7 Plus or something like that. It says on the back. I'm blind as a bat these days. Like I said, I definitely need to get some glasses. These are my reading glasses. MV7 Plus. I was right. That's the name of the microphone, okay? So, it's a good mic. It is. It's not the highest grade, but it's a decent level mic.
What the fuck is he even talking
cheap,
about?
Okay?
I can't see anything.
Yeah, you should wear your glasses. No wonder you think all this shit happens that never really happens.
Now, there's pros and cons to using USB. The pros are, there's all this software and all of these like tie-in things you can use to make it sound better. So right now, I'm actually using the Shure software to do things like pop filtering, getting rid of environmental noise. It's actually deepening
you can do
the sound
all
of
that
microphone
through
bits to make it
OBS.
sound more natural, because if you don't have that, it actually sounds like
No.
pitch. Things like that.
Your
okay?
your
So I have all
voice
these
is
effects on.
naturally nasal.
All right. Also, pretty RGBs. Do you see them? Do you see the pretty RGBs on the microphone? Not that they matter or add anything, but that's because it's a USB audio. Okay. So
What?
all these things are via USB. I started using this via USB about a year ago. I think it was like January of this year. I got the mic, and I thought it sounded good. I really did. I thought it sounded great. And people start complaining on the stream. Oh, that sounds worse. So the microphone that I bought, that's way more expensive than the one that I bought a decade ago, sounds way worse than the one I was using for 10 years. And yes, Phil, your old mic sounded better. So I continued to tweak it over the year. I tried to make it better. By the end of the year, I think everyone's just used to it. But all year, nagging at me that people said XLR is better, and I'm using USB. So finally, I said, well, what would enable me to use XLR? Well, I need to get an audio interface again. I used to have one. It was called like the Scarlett 2i. It was this little red box that you would plug the microphone into. It would convert it to USB, and then it would go to the PC, and it had all these little knobs that you could adjust the volume levels and stuff, right? So basically, I'm thinking about getting another audio interface, right? Now, in the meantime, when all this is happening this year, basically what happens is my old headphones break. So I had a pair of Corsair wireless gaming headphones, and they weren't the best, but they were good for what they were. I used these for a while, and what it is they would work with Windows Spatial Audio. For those who don't know, that is actually built into Windows. It's a program that allows you to simulate surround sound from any audio signal.
I'm pretty good, Neckbone. How are you?
I would put on my Corsairs, I would turn on Windows Spatial Audio, and I would actually get surround sound. Now, it wasn't the absolute best, but
it's
it was
not
functional.
special
Like,
in of itself. That makes sense.
Well, my Corsair headphones fell apart. Like the ear cups actually like disintegrated and fell apart, and I'm like, time to get new ones, right? So earlier this year, I bought these. Okay? These are Logitech.
These are Logitech.
Let's see.
Pro X Banana.
Logitech Pro X2 Lightspeed wireless headphones. Why did I buy these? No exaggeration, because they were the only ones on Amazon with a decent review that said that they were wireless surround sound headphones. Okay? Not kidding. They're not very good. To be frank, the noise isolation is great. The bass is great. The surround sound effect is not good at all. All right? I turn it on. It claims it's on. I go to play games. It's stereo. I can barely hear anything around me. The Corsairs were better. Okay? These don't work with Windows Spatial Audio. They only work with their own proprietary Logitech surround sound software, and it just doesn't work very well. I've tried it. I'm like, man, I'm disappointed with their performance. They're comfy. The battery life is great. The audio quality is great, but there's no surround sound.
Man, I'm disappointed with their performance.
In light of all of this, I have purchased a couple new things.
More shit, dude? He's purchased more crap. Why?
And I'd like to unbox them for you right now live. Okay? Cool. So, first off, I purchased a set of headphones. Now, you notice what I just said, a set of headphones. I did not say a set of wireless gamer headphones. All I said was a set of headphones.
No, what does that make sense? So you bought two pairs of headphones? Are you fucking stupid?
Okay. Gamer headphones are a scam. I'm going to repeat what I just said because I want this to sink in. Many people don't understand. Gamer headphones.
You're a fucking idiot. You are a genuine dumbass.
Phones are a scam. Okay? What they'll do is they'll put a wireless battery in it. They'll give you a suite of software to use and claim that this makes the headphones better. In reality, the quality of headphones are dependent on the
components. Are you guys
listening
to this shit?
Not the brand that's slapped on it, not the bells and whistles, not the RGBs on the side.
It's the RGBs.
It's the quality of the components inside of the headphones. That's what makes headphones great and sound good or bad. Okay? Most gaming headphones are massively overpriced. They will advertise a ton of features that don't matter. They'll say there's a bunch of things that don't ever affect the audio quality of the headphones, okay? I know this because I have had so many headphones over the years. When I first started streaming, I had a pair of Turtle Beach, I had a pair of Triton, and I had a pair of Astro A40s. 3 different gamer headphones. They all sounded different. They all broke.
Because you treat them like shit.
I bought a pair of headphones that were not gamer headphones. They were Sennheisers. They were, bar none, hands down, the best sounding pair of headphones I've ever owned in my life. They had deep bass, they had really nice treble, voices were incredibly clear, and when hooked up to a system that supported surround sound, they gave you real surround sound. Well, it's simulated technically, but you could hear things all around you.
You're an idiot.
Absolutely the best. And they were not gamer headphones.
I hear things all around me right now.
Okay?
And I have a pair of Turtle Beach headphones.
If you really want good headphones, here's what you need to do. You buy a good audio interface, and then you buy good standard headphones, and you do that. You don't go with the headphones that have the built-in microphone, because those suck ass anyway. You would literally never actually want to get.
It's because you have these dumbass morons that come out here. I was one of them. They come out here and they think that they can just use a gaming headset to stream with, and that's all they get. They don't try and get a microphone. They don't try and buy appropriate things. They just want to use a gaming headset, and that's all they think they need. For the longest time, that's the way I thought. And then I realized, hey, I should probably buy a microphone. So I got a microphone. Right? And now I don't use the little microphone on my headset. It's there, but these are great headphones. And these are $50. And they do everything I need them to do within the context in which I'm using them now. Why would I need to go out and spend hundreds of dollars just for a pair of headphones when I can go spend $50 and get exactly what I need? You're a dumbass. Just because it's more expensive and has all these bells and whistles does not mean it's better. It doesn't. It's literally a wired headset that plugs right into my microphone.
Oh, built-in mic? You want a mic that's sitting on your desk? That's a good quality mic. Why would you want to use a little built-in shitty mic in a headset? It sounds like ass. Okay?
It's Turtle Beach. I think it's the 400s or whatever it is.
Give you good audio.
Or 480s or whatever.
Rather than a pair of headphones that's built.
It's just the one off the shelf.
RGBs
it's nothing
and
special.
And bloop and have a battery in it. Fuck all that. So I bought a pair of headphones. I did a little bit of research. I was trying to figure out like what's good right now. Now here's the thing. I am never going to spend a ton of money on headphones again. The reason being, I mentioned the Sennheisers to you, right? The Sennheiser headphones I bought a decade ago cost me over $300. They were insanely comfortable and sounded great.
Sure.
They broke within 8 months. What happened? One of the ear cups just died. And no matter what I did, it wouldn't work again. And I'm like, you know what it is? Even the quality headphones today, they sound great, but they're not built to last. Most technology of today, they want it to die within 2-3 years, so you have to buy another one. In this case, these fuckers broke within 8 months. And I was like, that's ridiculous. So I didn't want to spend an insane amount of money.
You should get a new pair. If the hinge is broken, man.
Well, at the same time, I didn't want to just, spend a few bucks. I kind of went middle of the road. I actually looked for a pair of headphones that's reviewed very well.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. The ear infections.
Seeing what was available, I got a pair of headphones. I hope they're good. Again, I hope they're good. I got these right here. Okay, these are the.
You know what? There's this magical tool on the internet called YouTube, and there are these wonderful people called content reviewers. They'll go in, they'll review the content, right? Or the product, excuse me. They'll review the product, and they'll tell you whether or not it will do the thing you want it to do. No guessing, no returning. You get what you need, and you find if it works, and then you buy it. Or you find something you might want, you research it, and then you might buy it. Excuse me, I went all fucking white hillbilly there. I'm sorry.
The Audio-Technica ATH M30X headphones. This is just a wired set of headphones. No speaker built in, or excuse me, no microphone built in, no fancy bells and whistles, no RGBs, no battery. It's all powered by a standard 3.5 millimeter jack cord, okay? But the reviews that I saw on this essentially said that compared with even high-end headphones, for example, they were bringing up Bose and those kind, that it sounded very similar. It had deep bass. It had really good voice recognition. So you're listening to dialogue in a movie or you're listening to someone talk. It sounded amazing, like they were standing right there next to you. Okay? They're also not all ultra expensive. Okay? I want to say these were $80 as opposed to a $300 pair of headphones. All right? Now, I've never had Audio-Technicas before. So this is an experiment.
Is he stupid? Phil, you realize that the gaming headset is more expensive because it includes the microphone, right? And it includes like Bluetooth and all of this stuff. You got these cheaper because they are a different type of headset. You can't say that gaming headsets are a scam when they're used for different things.
If these end up sucking ass, then I can get another pair. But I wanted to give it a shot. I've heard.
So you just want to waste money, is what you're saying.
Again, they weren't breaking the bank, and the reviews were great. So we're gonna give it a go. I don't know if they'll be good or not, but we're gonna try it. Okay? There you go. Let's take a look at them. All right, let's unbox them here live. Like I said, it's very basic. All it is, it's the headphones, headphone wire, and a pouch. Nothing else. You notice it doesn't say, fancy nonsense features, because real headphones don't need that crap. That no one cares about that. That's why, they're not gamer headphones. Okay.
Can you just go get on with it, dude? Like fucking A.
Go.
Fucking
whole bunch of documentation I'll never use.
He's gonna throw. What an
slides open like this.
What an amazing unboxing, bro!
This just comes right off the top.
So, like last night, I went to Walmart. What?
Here's your headphone wire. Here's your pouch. Okay. Put all this back in. Okay.
He did, yeah. He bought a wired headset in 2025. This donkey.
They're very lightweight. That's good.
I mean, not that buying a wired headset's bad. I bought one. Not in 2025. I bought it like last year. Look at how cheap. Look at this cheap garbage that he bought.
Plastic all over them. Come on off. Okay.
Look
So
at
the
how
way that
cheap.
these are designed
These are trash.
is that they easily go on the head, but then they can fold for storage. Like they're supposed to be very easy storage headphones.
Oh my
See?
God, he
But
bought
in
garbage.
addition to that, they're called studio
Dude,
monitor headphones. But
dude, these are the things you'd buy like at the impulse rack at fucking Radio Shack in the 90s. These are garbage. The ones you have over there are vastly superior. What are you doing? You are dumb. He's just wasting money for no goddamn reason.
what that means, okay, is that you can flip them and you can actually listen to them like this. So I could have these on the desk, and if I want to hear something quick, I could just grab them and flip it and listen like that, as opposed to having to actually put them on my head. Okay. They also are supposed to be noise canceling. They appear to have the noise canceling cushion there. That's left, that's right. It says L and R right there. Right? That's left and right. Again, I need my glasses. I'm blind. I can't see anything up close anymore.
What?
Let's see. L and R. Here we go. So headphone cord is on the left, which is actually good because when I'm gaming,
He is
like
farsighted.
and I want the cord to be on the
He
left-hand
can't
side.
see things super close to
That's good.
himself.
Also, the cord is
he can't see
permanently
things
attached.
super far away.
It can't pop out and disconnect. Like, remember these Logitechs I was showing you yesterday or 2 days ago? The cord doesn't even stay in.
They're
Well,
Bluetooth,
these are
you
permanently
donkey!
attached. That cord ain't going anywhere. Looks like it's pretty decent length cord. And it has an adapter on it. For those who want to do that ginormous headphone jack that goes into stereos and the like, they give you that ginormous adapter. But it also has the standard 3.5 millimeter cable. Okay. I'm going to try them on. I want to see how they actually feel. See if I do some adjustments maybe to make them fit my ginormous cranium.
He's just old and
Let's see.
blind.
Yeah, see, I need to adjust.
Oh my God, bro.
Here we go. There we go.
These are dog shit.
Okay.
I guarantee you they're dog shit.
Pretty comfy. Very lightweight. I like how lightweight they are because these have heft to them because there's the stupid wireless battery built in. And therefore, because of that,
So
they're
you
kinda heavy on the head. In addition, oh my-
wait a goddamn minute. Wait a motherfucking minute. So you know that they're wireless headphones, but you insist upon using them as wired headphones. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass, bro. Oh my God.
My goodness, the noise cancellation is great. Like the noise cancellation, I don't really hear anything. It's almost silent. I'm not even kidding. Like these are way better noise canceling than these were.
No.
So that's excellent. That's just an improvement to the technology.
Those
right there. I think it's 'cause
Logitechs
the
are
bigger ear cup,
vastly
you see how much
superior
bigger
to
that
what
was
you're
compared
using
to
now. Oh my
the
fucking God.
smaller size ear cup of the
What's
Logitech.
up,
These are actually a
Marco?
bigger ear cup. So that's probably why. Okay. Well,
Golden.
so far, so good. Sounds good to me. It does. So I'm excited to try them. Now, the thing is, how can
I'm
I try them? Well,
excited
right
to
now, I
try
actually can't.
them. I
don't
gotta
have anything to
try
with,
them.
right? Here we go. We've got the bag. Let's see what kind of a bag this thing comes with. Probably nothing special.
What the fuck?
It's like leather, like fake leather. Yeah. It really is like a fake leather bag. That's funny. All right. I don't know if I'll use it because I'm probably just going to store them right here. I'm probably going to replace these Logitechs with these right now. Let's see.
Oh, he's dumb, bro.
These heavy ones.
Those Logitechs are so much better than those janky piece of shit fucking gas station headphones.
So there you go. There's my new headphones, which I'll be trying out.
Oh,
Hopefully
what an
this week.
idiot.
You know, we'll see. Okay? Cool. I don't think I'll ever use this. Like, who uses this giant headphone jack anymore for anything. Almost, probably only just musicians. That's about it, right? Yeah. Okay.
They look uncomfortable, dude. They look really uncomfortable.
Now, the other thing, and this is actually the big thing. All these
The
bags
big
I gotta
thing.
throw out
You
here.
mean Cat? Because she's like the biggest thing in existence right now. She's at least 14 RTUs.
The audio interface.
The
Here
thing
it
that's going to
is, the
fuck up my
Roland
audio.
Bridgecast dual bus gaming mixer. What is an audio interface? An
Oh
audio
my
interface is a
God.
device that allows you
Kill
to take
me.
in audio from multiple sources, mix it, convert it, and put it into your PC. In addition, an audio interface is something that allows you to take audio from multiple sources from your PC, mix it, and output it in certain ways. Okay? So this is going to do basically many things for me. Number one, it's going to allow me to adjust volume levels on the fly. If I want to adjust the level of my headphones, if I want to adjust the level of the volume on the stream, like the game volume or something like that, if I want to mute my microphone, add a tab, that's what this will do. In addition,
But you can
this is
already
going to
do that
add
on your
all kinds of
microphone.
effects. So I can actually have
But you
the
can already do
pitch
that on your
of my
microphone, though.
voice go up and down with a knob. I can mess around and do silly effects and things like that. In addition, this is going to allow me to use the XLR functionality of my Shure microphone instead of USB. And lastly, this comes with a software suite that allows you to take an audio source that's on your PC and run it through surround sound and basically turn it into a 5.1 surround sound signal that then can output to headphones into this and give you surround sound. So the idea is that I'm going to get audio from my gaming PC. It's going to go into my PC through OBS. The signal will then go into the software that this comes from or comes with. It'll turn it into virtual surround, and that will output to these new headphones. So now when I play games like Arc Raiders, I'll actually be able to hear the direction that people are coming from. Okay?
Oh, you're an idiot.
That's the idea.
Oh my God,
Now,
you're an idiot.
it's a great thing, however.
So you're blind, deaf, and dumb is what you're
how
saying.
easy will it be to implement? How easy will it be to set up? I have no idea. I've never done anything like this before. The last audio interface that I had, okay, was basically the Scarlett 2i, and the only thing I ever used it for, ever in history for a decade, was to have my mic plugged into it and get it into the PC. That was it. I never actually used any of the features of that interface. I never even used software for it. Even though it came with it, I ignored it. I just had it go in. That was it. In this case, I'm actually going to try to use many of the features that are available in the Roland Bridgecast. Okay? Let's take a look at it. Okay? Of course, it has to have an annoying sticker on it, and I don't have my knife here. I probably should bring my knife over and just keep it at this table, so that way
Your
when I need to use
knife.
it to open
Do you
things,
need-
I have it. So give me 1 second.
I need it for self-defense. These goddamn detractors is out here.
What's up, Vega? Bro, welcome. The next thing is going to make me angry.
Okay, yeah. Since now this new
Wait, make
desk
who
is my new
angry?
setup, I'm not
Vega
using that
or
desk
myself?
over there on the other side of the room anymore. I should have all my stuff here, my knives and everything that I need to use for
Oh
stuff.
God.
I need it for
And I actually have
defense.
the bag from
The
the Logitech
detractors.
headphones here.
It's the
And I'm just gonna go ahead
detractors.
and
Wah.
back up.
Sure, Phil.
I'm not going to
Sure.
use them anymore. I probably should get the wireless adapter out of my computer too, the USB
Did
adapter,
you
I should say.
leak your
Get that
brains
in.
everywhere?
Here's the headphone cable for them. There we go. Get these out of the way. Retiring the Logitechs for now.
Oh, he's so dumb.
May bring them back in the future for something. I don't know what. Okay, so go. Oh, very artistic and fancy. They had to show the 4 colored dials right here on the box, printed on there.
Oh my God, he's such
So,
a
as I
child.
suspected, there's
He
an
is
app
such
for
a
it. Yes,
child.
there's a Roland app that you can put on your phone.
You look at the
And apparently that's
colors.
going to allow you to get like a jump start. It's gonna
Look at
explain
the
features and
colors.
everything of your Roland Bridgecast. I'm not shocked. Everything has an app now. I believe these are all the accessories. It comes with wires and stuff. We'll look at that in a second because I actually don't know what
Why do
wires it comes
you
with.
2 C's don't make the S sound? 2 C's make the K sound.
Okay, here it is. I actually had no idea how big it actually was. Let's see. I don't
What
know
the
how big this
fuck
sucker
is he
really is.
doing?
It's nice. Form factor here. Okay.
Legacy of Kane. Look at his nose, bro. He really looks like the Ice King. It's weird how much he looks like the Ice King.
Here it is. The Roland Bridgecast.
Oh man, he specializes in wasting money, dude.
Taking a look initially at what's on there. Mic effects on or off. So I guess there's a button just to do that. You can preset microphone effects through their software, and clicking that button enables them or disables them. There's a pitch dial, meaning I think you can adjust the pitch of your voice through your microphone just by using that dial. There's a formant dial. I don't even know what that means. Formant? What is the word? What does formant mean? I'm sure it's some audiophile word. I don't know what that means. Formant? I don't know. What else do we got? We've got the different inputs. So one for mic, one for auxiliary, one for chat.
The Roland thing he got, is that what you're talking about,
your
Viggs?
microphone volume, which you can adjust.
He just specializes in money. I swear it's a money laundering scheme.
Mute. It is the mute button. These are your mute buttons. So let's say, I'm about to sneeze or cough. Press the mute button, and then unmute. See? So that's what those buttons are for on the bottom down there. Okay. And then each one has an individual volume dial, obviously. Aux would be any kind of auxiliary audio
Auxiliary.
because this thing can take alternate audio from, for example, your phone. You could plug your phone in here, all right? Or you could plug a USB device. I guess what they were saying is if you wanted to take audio from your game console into here rather than into your capture device, which obviously I'm probably just going to use my capture device for the audio, not this. But yeah, you could do that. And have it go in there.
$3,200.
This I'm probably
Holy
never going to
shit.
use, but chat is to essentially control the levels if you were using a chat client, for example, Discord, or if you had a chat client that was built, say, into a game you're playing. So that's supposed to allow you to select it and adjust the volume of the chat on the fly on the stream. And then, of course, your game volume, which, again, I might really use that because if we're playing a game and the game is way too loud or way too low because game volumes don't have a set level, I could just use that to adjust the game volume on the fly live on the stream. And actually, what's nice about this, it clicks. It's actually clicky. It's not smooth. It's like 1, 2, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3
Gordon,
clicks.
what's
And what
up,
happens,
bro?
the lights will light up or down depending on how many clicks. So
What?
I'll be able to adjust this on the fly. Now, there's different volume levels here. I see stream,
it's the audio mixer.
line out, phones. So that's nice because that means on the fly, I can adjust my headphone volume as opposed to having to, again, adjust
The
stuff like that
RTU
through the
Premiere?
PC,
Fuck
which I
yeah,
used
we'll
to have
watch
to
that.
do. It's
Give me a
just gonna do it
second.
all for
Is
me.
it live now?
Okay. And then there's a button here that says Mix Link.
I know there was one that he put out. Asmund Bald. All right, hold on. RTU. Oh. I instinctively tried to spell Trump. Good Lord, maybe we'll take a look at Boogie. Or Boogie. Wings. At 12:30. Yeah, sure. We'll take a look at it. Well, this is what he's been doing. Bro, he's so afraid. He's terrified of streaming. He's only streamed once in the last week. One singular time in the last week. Bro, look, he went from streaming 3 days to once. Bro, I'm telling you guys, he got a day job. It's time for you to be honest, Rich. You got a day job, my dude. You did. It's obvious. To anybody with a brain, they can see that you got your ass a job there, buddy boy. Hold on. All right. His videos are somehow so much. They are. Dude. And the thing of it is, it's funny. You can tell. Because now, instead of streaming something, this would have normally been a topic on his stream. He would have done it on a stream. But now, instead of talking about it on his streams, he's just cutting out the stream content and then making videos as if he was just streaming them without the audience. It's the funniest shit. We browbeat this man into a corner. It's hilarious. He's uploaded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 8 videos in the same time that he has only streamed once. This is great. I'm telling you right now. Handshakes all around. We cooked the fat boy. He doesn't even want to be about anymore. What happened, Richie bitch? Rich the bitch. That's what we're going to call you because you ran. You ran again, and then you gave up. Congratulations. What happened, Rich? Did you go back to working at Circuit City? Let me guess. You got your old position back at Best Buy. Is that what happened? Come on, bro. You can't tell me that your fat blobulous ass is living off of ad revenue when you're only getting not even 10,000 views a video. It took you 13 days to make 11,000 views, bro. And I know I shouldn't be talking about views because I never get over 1,000. Right? But come on, bro. This is your full-time job, supposedly. And you're not even getting 15,000 views a video, 20,000 views a video. And instead of doing that, or instead of making content that actually pays your bills, you do this instead. Even your uploaded content, bro, doesn't crack over 12,000. You got lucky here, right? With Metroid, 14. Dude, look, it takes. Some of these barely get anything, and all you do is chase trends. There's no way you're making an equivalent amount of money doing this as opposed to your streaming. It is hilarious. Not really, Anthony. We're just getting into the blob to you part of our stream today. He has a video that he's uploading, my guy, and we browbeat this fat boy off the internet. Basically, right? He's given up on streaming. It's the only thing I could come up with. He's either given up on streaming And or he might be doing members only streams, right? To where you can, but then it would still show up. I don't know. I just don't. This can't be making him that much. Vega. Bro, Vigs. Are you still in the chat or are you just lurking right now? You get quite a bit of views. Do you get any ad revenue or anything? I don't know how this works, honestly. I don't get ad revenue yet. But you can't. You cannot. You literally can't be making an equivalent amount of money doing this and then barely making your goal of $200 here. Bro, how much does a video normally make? Right? A 5,000 view video. $1, maybe $2, $3? That's it? And then, bro, instead of actually playing this on stream with your audience, you're just uploading a video of it. This is hilarious. We've browbeat this fat boy into just doing uploaded videos. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. I hate these premieres. Just let the fucking video start, dude. God damn. God damn, bro. But what do you guys think? Am I wrong in saying there's no possible way, right? That, where the fuck? What is going on here? Okay. Like, there's no possible way that Rich is making like any significant amount of money, right? Doing these uploaded videos as opposed to making his or doing his streams. Like, he could make $200 on a stream, but there's no way a 5,000 view video is making $200. Maybe I can look it up. How much is the ad rev on a 10K video? Ad revenue for a 10,000 view video varies wildly, typically ranging from $20 to $120, but can be lower than $1 to $5, or higher depending heavily on the video's niche. See, dude, there is no fucking way. There is no way. Like, he's had to have gotten a day job. Dumb. Why did I do that? Damn it. One sec, guys. God damn it. 30 seconds here, boys. We're gonna get to see RTU play a stupid fighting game and be fat, gelatinous, and a weirdo. Not much. You eat too much. You know, Rich is just being fat. Oh, God. Golly.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Oh,
All right,
Lord.
everybody, we got an episode today. It is a special event. It involves Soldier Boy. Oh,
An episode. My God, he's a delusional fat bitch. Guys, did you know that these are now episodes? They're not videos uploaded to YouTube. They're episodes.
I want to thank Soldier Boy in advance for the free real estate, and everyone's going to be talking about this too. So I'm thinking he's appreciating the real estate that everyone cumulatively is going to be giving him.
What?
Make sure you also subscribe to this channel. It's Rich Tomorrow. I upload on I think you know the name of the channel you're here right now. I upload on basically a daily basis now and stream on a fairly regular basis. So sub to the channel, leave a like, leave a comment. It helps out in the algorithm. And check out my ASMR channel. I'm cooking up new stuff there too. And I'm cooking up a video on this little Steam machine. This is pocket-sized, and it could do AAA gaming, and it has SteamOS right out of the box. And by that makes no sense. By right out of the box, I installed SteamOS on here. So this is a Steam machine. No Windows, no nothing, just Steam. And it's tiny. I could put it in between my butt cheeks.
Wow.
I haven't, though, so don't worry about that. It's fine.
1 million Atari.
I'm so happy I get to talk about this. And we're going to play a game today. Soldier Boy's dropping a new game. So what has Soldier Boy been up to lately? I'm not going into all the scams he...
Rich, why are you doing this in a video? This doesn't make sense. Why are you doing this in a video? Why are you not doing this on stream?
did back in the day where he was selling consoles and they were cheap Chinese knockoffs and Nintendo wanted to go after him because he was going to include Nintendo ROMs on these cheap Chinese knockoff consoles that he was selling for absolutely insane prices. I've beaten those stories to death. But wait, there's more. What has he done recently? Now, I talked about how he was going to have the Soldier Flip. Basically, what he did is he ripped off Retroid's consoles. They have, like, the Retroid Pocket and the Retroid Pocket Flip. And he literally, down to the artwork, which you can't find any of it anymore because they threatened legal action against him, or were at least going to threaten legal action against him, where he literally used the same ads.
Exactly. Exactly. Dude, he has to be. He has to be working. He uploads these fucking trash ass videos and then he goes to work.
Same pictures that Retroid was using. Like, he didn't even try to hide the fact that he was ripping them off. Let's go to Retroid. Here I have the Retroid website up. Retroid Pocket Flip. Here is the Soldier Game Flip. He's not even, look, he just literally just took their name out, put in. Here is their picture. Soldier Game Flip. Literally just a normal font, and he just got a little zesty with the F there. I don't even know. That might be part of some font that maybe the F just looks like that. Here it is. Look. Okay.
What is this?
Go here. Here we are.
Rich, this is literally just a segment of your stream. You pre-recorded a segment of your stream and uploaded it as if it was a video. Bro, get the fuck out. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. We win.
Droid's website. Look at the picture. I guess it won't let me zoom in here. Ice blue. He didn't even change the ice blue. He kept it ice blue. Well, now that
He
grip
didn't
for
even
publicity
change
and
ice
notoriety is
blue.
done, Soldier Boy has moved on to greener pastures, and he's no longer the CEO of Atari.
A million Atari. A million.
Instead of trying to rip off other
million
people's hardware,
Ataris.
he is now making his own games, and they suck. And it's a really, really bad game. Terrible. So here it is called Soldier Boy Rap Fighter. Man, everyone's just lining up to play this too. It has a staggering 19 followers.
Will I restream this?
Maybe I should follow him now.
I have
There
no
we go.
idea.
I'm following you now. He
I'm
has
a
20.
glutton for
Leave me alone,
stupidity.
bro. Y'all clout chasing.
Look, he even has a website here. Now, I didn't realize.
I don't even like. What's the point of this? Is this real goddamn life?
But I
It's
was
an
making this video
episode.
that you could play the game. And we're going to do that right now. So this is Soldier Boy's newest grift
Hold
with
on.
gaming.
Hold on. You forgot the pickles. You're such a fucking dork, dude.
Overplayed. Well, it's not
Oh,
this
Soldier
one,
Boy.
so forget about it.
Boo-hoo! Soldier Boy.
And here it is. This is the beta. It's beta. So, you know, listen, man, they need to work the kinks out.
Aw.
And by kinks, working kinks out, they should just can this project because it's
Watch
not
him
even
make
a game. So anyway,
$5.
We're gonna press start.
He's made
I'm going to
$5.
use. Can I make this full screen? Oh, God!
That guy's gay. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
Bro, why are you playing? Dude, why are you what? I don't understand. Like, this is literally just a spliced vertical slice of your stream, removed from your stream, and uploaded as a premiere. Oh, God.
What is that noise?
That
Why was
actually startled
what
the shit out of me.
Jesus
Why'd you
Christ?
yell like that?
I guess I'm lowering this. That I've tried this game, and that was the. All right, so Soldier Boy, I'm sending you a bill when I go get my ears checked. I'm sending you my medical bill. Anyway, here. So
Rich,
it's
nobody's
a
gonna pay for your
Street
fat
Fighter-esque
surgery, bro.
fighting game. So we're just gonna start. All right, is this gonna blow my ears out again? All right, good. It didn't. Great. So let's go through the fighters, ladies and gentlemen. We got Soldier Boy, we got Draco, we got a music producer. I'm sure they did not use AI to make these pixel art
did, right?
characters. I'm sure they didn't. We have a live streamer. The
Hold on.
creativity is just oozing.
Hold on.
here, huh?
Hold up.
They
Hold up.
really thought this through. We have a hip hop blogger.
Ow, bitch.
I'm sure
Hold on.
they ripped apart Soldier Boy before, and he.
Hold on. Rich, how are you gonna criticize someone for using AI to make a character? Huh? How are you gonna criticize somebody for making an AI character? You literally made an AI character. It's this guy. It's this guy. You literally made an AI voice for him and everything. So what the fuck are you talking about? How is it wrong for him to do that and make money off of that using AI, but it's perfectly okay for you to make money using him when you made him with AI? As you said, use AI as a tool, right? I don't know.
Probably loves those hip hop bloggers. We have a model girl.
I don't
And we have an
understand what's going on.
We have an A&R agent, but I'm gonna play as Soldier Boy. I'm a huge fan of him. Now we can pick out all of
trying
these
to figure out
JPEG images.
why
Oh, I
he's
mean different
playing
areas.
this.
Stage select, but you'll see. Zero effort is an overstatement for this game. We have New York, we got Chicago, we got Los Angeles, we got Miami, and we got a boxing ring. Let's go. I'm from New York. Let's go to New York. Let's go to New York City.
I'm from New York.
Yeah, you bought a gun because of a
I
little
forgot.
girl.
Crap, I forgot the button. You'd punch into the air, and it makes a hit like you're hitting something. Look, so oh wait, it's the. I have to use the WSAD. This is it. That's the damn game. That's the goddamn game. Let's just, you know what though?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking terrible. That's pretty fucking terrible. But it still begs the question, why instead of doing this on stream like you normally would, are you doing this right now? Like
man,
this. It's strange,
I need more.
right?
I need more. I need this stuck right into my veins.
I have no idea.
Here. I need it, Soldier Boy. I need it. I want to fight again. This time, I'm going to let's see if these. I'm going to be the model girl this time. I want to see, did these characters have any different moves? Let's go to the. I guess this is his retail store.
What?
Let's go here.
Store?
I want to fight his retail store. Oh my! Look at. Hey, it's just an image again. This is stage, ladies and gentlemen.
That's funny.
Listen. JPEG image, call it a stage. That's it. You just keep mashing a button on a keyboard.
Okay.
There is no substance to this whatsoever. I'm doing one more round and then we're done, I swear.
Bro, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? This is not a live stream. This is a recorded video. Sir, who are you talking to? This is what I'm telling you guys. This is literally, he just recorded a stream. And that's what he did. Oh, hell no, Reaper. That's it. We're fighting.
I want to be a.
We're
hey, I'm a
enemies
live
now.
streamer. I have headphones on right now. I want.
Rich, bro. This does not make sense. You literally responded to your chat as if your chat was there, and when they weren't, and you weren't, it's not even like you were playing against somebody. You were playing against the computer. So who the fuck were you talking to? And bro, let me tell you, that is the perfect freeze frame right there. We need to steal that real quick. TJ. What about TJ? Sly, Vega, TJ, AB. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, man, we're enemies now. Forever and forever.
I want to be a live streamer. The live streamer is chosen.
You know.
I want to go to
joking.
Los Angeles. I want to see hot women in bikinis. Let's go. I'm sure
we're
there's
not
gonna be plenty of
enemies.
them here, right? No, there's what the hell is this? I keep forgetting the punch button. Is that it? Yeah, you can just punch. Oh, she's jumping now. How do I jump? Who cares? I don't need to. Who cares? I don't need to. I already won the match. What was that match? Like 3 seconds? Here is the thing about Soldier Boy. I get what he's doing. He knows people are going to talk about this. But this guy has tried to push many, many, many scams in the past before. Cryptos, you name it. He is just a shady dude. And I understand he does this so videos are made about it. But at the same time, I love
But Rich, for years you tried to scam people. Your audience, Big Cheese, a bunch of people. Shit. You even tried to scam your audience when you were begging them for help when the shit was going down with your daughter, bro.
exposing it. And even though I know he does it for PR, I also know that it pisses him off. And that's why I continue to make videos. Do not support any of this man's projects. I have bought stuff from him before and actually had to do a stop payment through PayPal because he wouldn't refund anything. And this...
Whoa. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That is not true. You said, and I quote, he came into my chat and refunded me through super chats. You said that. You're lying. You didn't put a stop payment on it, and if you did, you took money from him under false pretenses. You're calling him a scammer, yet you scammed him. Come on, man.
Is what this guy does. It's a joke. And he's a one-hit wonder.
It's a
No one's
joke.
cranking their soldier anymore.
Don't call me no more. Ask me to promotion. A million. A million. A million. A million.
Bro. What the fuck is this? What is this? Right? What is this? Like, this legitimately doesn't make sense. Yet he wants people to believe that he's not a gay man. Unbelievable. Let's go check out. What?
Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill Gates is a man. Bill Gates. Bill Gates. Bill
Now
Gates,
watch this,
Bill
you guys.
Gates,
These are
Bill Gates,
literally You're fucking insane. First and foremost, off the top, you're fucking nuts. And you're crazy, dude.
Bill Gates is a man who gets hard.
It is. It's his live stream layout and everything.
Girl,
You guys are seeing this, right?
For you, for anyone else?
Like, he has no
Is there a
originality or anything.
Is there a lesson?
He
for you,
is.
For anyone else looking at this?
well, he's dead, so well, he's dead.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Ooh, yeah, it's time to do those shameless plugs. First off, make sure you subscribe to Rich Tomorrow. That's
Henry
this channel.
Epstein.
I upload on a fairly regular basis, and I stream on a fairly regular basis. And I won't sound that weird like I just did there, I promise. So make sure you click the link below in the description to sub to the channel and hit that.
That's what Phil called him.
Phil's like, you're talking about that Henry Epstein?
And then he tried to act like he was above it because he didn't know what was going on. Yeah.
That bell too, so you make sure you get the notifications for my videos and like the video too. I'm asking a lot, I know, but everything I asked is free. Also, make sure you sub to my ASMR channel. I'm actually going to be recording right after this video. I'm going to talk about what I've got for gaming throughout the years as a kid, like what I got for Christmas. It was actually requested by people, so make sure you sub to Tech25 ASMR. Make sure you sub to this channel.
Dude, he says that these fucking intros take the longest to film. Bro, these are horrible. These are legitimately fucking terrible. They're bad.
And I don't know. I wasn't.
He couldn't even cut it out. He couldn't even cut it out.
Sub to this channel, and
Netflix
and
quality.
I didn't have a
Netflix quality. Let's watch this Netflix quality one more time.
I don't know.
Amazing.
I didn't have a real good segue right there, so whatever. Now it's time to get into the video. All right, so listen. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Right?
That's a saying. And with Bill Gates, there
was
has been
Netflix quality.
a forest fire worth of smoke regarding his nefarious man-lust ways.
Oh,
like,
Lord.
Bill Gates was known back in the day, allegedly, I should say. Let me cover my cheeks there. Like when his wife used to go away, Melinda Gates, they're now divorced because of his ties to Epstein. When she used to go out of town, Bill Gates would be looking for the brown. I don't know if he'd be looking specifically for the brown, but he would want to get other women's holes at Microsoft. And the reason why he got away with it, from what I've read and heard, is that, yeah, he would look for women to hook up with, Bill, but if they turned him down, he would just, all right, cool, that's it. You know, you don't want to send me pictures of your breasts, that's fine. You don't have to. I'm good. You don't have to. We don't have to hang out. We don't have to do anything. Just forget I even asked. No pressure.
I won't put pressure on you to explore those holes.
The point being is that it's been a thing that people knew about Mr. Gates' ferocious man appetites.
It's Mr.
I don't know if that's ferocious is the right word, but anyway, he's been known to thirst for the ladies for a very long time.
But Rich makes it out like just because Bill Gates had an affair that it was that some other shit happened. I don't even know the fucking argument he's making yet. Oh my fucking God, that mouse is pissing.
As a matter of fact, the person shall remain nameless, but there was someone who was at a like a Christmas party with Mr. Gates, and he just went up to a woman and grabbed her butt with
he grabbed her butt.
She did not want it.
He done did grab the butt.
Again, allegedly. But the person who told me, I trust them, but again, I wasn't there, so take it with a grain of salt. But he's known for this. He's known for kind of being a creep that got away with it for a while because he didn't pressure women, is my point. Well, so we thought. Obviously, we knew about his ties to Epstein, and he red flag central. But now stuff for Bill Gates, Donald Trump, and Elon Musk have gotten even more real because they're getting sued for $310 million. Now, this comes from rawstory.com. I'll read it to you, then we'll discuss, and then we'll check out some other interesting bangers from Bill Gates after this. President Donald Trump has been hit with a $310 million lawsuit in Palm Beach County accusing him, Elon Musk, and Bill Gates of participating in an alleged trafficking venture. The plaintiffs claim it mirrors Jeffrey Epstein's operation. The lawsuit, filed November 24th and reported by...
Wait, Rich, didn't you claim that this lady... Wait, didn't this lady make the claim that they, stole her child or some shit like that? I would really want to see the evidence that she has that proves that. If she's willing to admit that in court under oath and shit like that. I'm curious what kind of evidence that person
alleges
has.
An 8-year pattern of exploitation beginning in 2018 and continuing under Trump's current administration. The unnamed plaintiffs accused Trump of grooming the lead plaintiff since 1998, using the Gates Foundation as cover and participating in coordinated assaults.
But Rich, but you're also doing that. But what you're doing is called building a narrative. Or at least what these people are doing is building a narrative, and you're perpetuating the narrative that they've built.
They also claim the plaintiff's infant daughter was taken from her as retaliation for filing these lawsuits. Jesus Christ.
Dude, that's
The filing
heinous.
further alleges multiple
I would really
want to
see the evidence of that.
Between 2023 and 2024. They were trying to silence them. That's insane. Now, again, innocent until proven guilty, I get it, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Now, we know what happened with Melinda Gates. When she found out Bill Gates' ties to Jeffrey Epstein,
No, she did that as PR. You can't sit there and tell me that you knew your husband was dealing with Jeffrey Epstein. You knew what they were doing over there. And then when all of this information comes out to the public, then you want to say, oh, well, I need to leave because this is going to damage the way you look and you're an evil person. But he was an evil person when you were with him. You can't sit here and tell me you didn't at least have the slightest inclination as to what he was doing and who the people he was hanging around with were. Unless you were completely oblivious to who he was as a person and how he lived his life and who he hung around with, which could have been the case. You know, I wasn't a fly on the wall there, but it's so farcical to say that the lady just had no idea at all. None. And then she found out when everyone else did that they were horrible, heinous people. I can't see that as being the truth. I can't.
Was out of there, and she even did an interview later on, his ex-wife, and she threw him under the bus. So I'm thinking to myself, dude, he must have done some terrible stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he just kind of went to the island and hooked up with an of-age hooker.
Yep.
Like, if I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think so. I think Bill Gates was into much worse. But this lawsuit aside, after we found out about Bill Gates' ties to Jeffrey Epstein, and here he is being interviewed by Judy Woodruff on PBS NewsHour. This is a few years ago.
Yeah, this is
and look
so
at his reaction.
old.
Yeah,
yes, I know it's ridiculous, but come on, you go back to the same well with everything every time. Like, you don't want to. Why aren't you talking about how he wants everyone to eat bugs? About how he's buying up agricultural land? About how he's trying to basically run everything? Why aren't you talking about that? Why are you so focused on what he's doing, like, sexually? Yeah, it's evil, and it should be called out, but he's doing this plethora of other evil things that you never bring up. And instead of bringing up all this newfound information about him, you go back to the same old shit from years ago. This man is more evil than you're letting on.
I won't show the whole video for obvious reasons, but look at his reaction when she really pushes him about like his ties to Jeffrey Epstein and did he learn from his mistakes. And it's panic. It's absolute panic. The man is panicking.
Is there a lesson for you, for anyone else looking at this?
Well, he's dead, so you know, in general, you always have to be careful. And
he's panicking.
Yep.
You know, I'm very proud of what we've done in philanthropy, very proud of the work of the foundation.
And he's moving the goalpost and he's deflecting there.
I'm
really proud of.
Yep. And remember, as he says, where there's smoke, there's fire, guys. So Lauren put all this information about him. She said all this stuff about him, but it's not true because she was mad at him. Right? But he doesn't give that same credence to someone else who had an ex who might be mad at them. Right? I'm not saying that he isn't a monster, right? But it doesn't even cross his mind. Right? He panicked, tried to get out in front of it, said some fucked up, funky shit.
Let's change the subject right now because I look really guilty. And this is from years ago.
Right? Where there's rich,
again,
there are blind children.
Where the chips fall with this lawsuit, but he has been
the lawsuit
really strange, really peculiar, and really concerning. And then you tie in that his wife flat out left him because of his ties to Epstein.
Epstein?
And, oof, man, it is not looking good. And these people are monsters, man. We need to finally start holding them accountable. I mean, this is like the conspiracy theory stuff, Bohemian Grove, Eyes Wide Shut. Alex Jones used to freak out about this stuff back in the day, and you're like, come on, dude. Like, all right, yeah, I'm sure nefarious stuff happens, but you don't think you're going a little overboard? And then he lost his mind, and he, found out there was a gold mine going into the right-wing grift, and we know what happened with Sandy Hook, and he's a piece of human garbage.
But Rich, you did that. You literally tried to grift. You're grifting now. You're grifting now. Like, you tried to be a right-wing grifter. You tried to jump on the Trump bandwagon. You tried, and it didn't work. So you went back to doing this bullshit. Like, stop lying, bro.
But that's all. It's happening. It's real. It's these people live outside of the law. They think they're better than us. They have their own. It's like literally an elite pedophile cabal of millionaires and billionaires that not only are into horrible, nefarious
They're
things,
pedophiles,
but control our lives. And Bill Gates is a part of it. And all of these monsters have to go down, dude. We got to stop with this. There's two different societies, one that's actually held to a different set of rules and laws, and another one that is above the law. And here is another example of it. All these people just think they could pay their way out of getting away with things, and they have for a very long time, but it has to change. And
it has to change, so propose an idea or a way for it to change. He's basically talking about Trump and how things need to change and about how we're falling into fascism. You know, it's the typical bullshit with him.
You can't tell me that this man, Bill Gates, is not guilty of something. And I don't care if it's Bill Gates, and I know I use him to make jokes, but if he's guilty of something, he needs to be thrown under the jail. Bill Clinton, same thing. He needs to be thrown
under the jail.
Same thing. I don't care about what team someone's on, or what political party they're affiliated with, or how famous they are. Everyone needs to be held to the same standard, and we have to stop with this rules for thee, but not for me thing because of what's in my bank account and how much power that a person possesses. But it's a tale as old as time, so I would be naive to think it's ever going to really change.
As time. Did you hear him? As old as time. He wants to hold it in his hand.
Signing out. Have a good one.
See what I fucking mean, dude? It's so weird. Dude, it's weird. It's fucking weird. What is that ending, dude? What is that ending? What did they ban Bull for from the games?
All right, everybody, welcome to the show. First and foremost, a couple shameless plugs. Make sure you subscribe to this channel.
That's exactly how he views it. The Great Duca, that's exactly how he sees it. That's exactly how he sees it. Everybody that agrees with me is correct, is on the right side of history. Right? And then everybody that disagrees with me is a Nazi, fascist, dictatorial wannabe that just wants to control everything in my life. But if you disagree with what I say, you should be thrown in jail. Right, Rich? Because that's literally what they're doing in the UK. But you want that kind of control and censorship. It's wrong. And you know it's fucking wrong.
And I have new content coming soon. Description and top pin comment. So Jacob R is a fantastic YouTuber who buys refurbished tech and gaming products from various different companies like GameStop and DK Oldies. You remember them?
It's DK Oldies.
Essentially, he exposes the fact that these companies sell refurbished products, and he shows if they're in either good condition, but most of the time they're in.
Wait, DK Oldies sells refurbished product? Can you show me the factory that's making PS2s in 2025? Motherfucker, can you show me the factory that's making brand new Sega Genesises? Huh? Can you? What's the plural of Genesis, or is it already plural? Who can help me?
In absolutely horrible condition. And one of the biggest offenders of that is GameStop. A lot of times you buy refurbished hardware from them and they use a magic eraser across the whole thing. He's going to show that here too.
Instead of doing this shit on stream, bro,
a lot of times they'll come.
Rich, you made $5. You made $5 on that premiere that you just did. If you had did all of that on stream, you could have made $100, $300. I guarantee you it would have been more fun to play that game in front of your chat than it was to make a video on it. I just don't understand how you can sit here and say, "Well, I'm making equivalent money." You're not. You're obviously not. You made $5 fucking dollars. $5. That's all they gave you.
Broken or scratched up or scraped up, and they have the audacity to sell a lot of
He
these
can't.
consoles at close
What's
to
up,
retail
Desert
prices
Cruiser?
that
How
you
are
could
you,
buy them
friend?
new for. I'm not kidding. So Jacob R has been exposing this for a very long time, and GameStop apparently has caught on, and they're not happy. And I'll show you what happened to him in a little bit.
You know, Jacob R, this guy right here up in the corner right here, he looks like if what was it, Camelot, that one Camelot guy, if he never stopped talking about GameStop and just did like game console reviews and breakdowns and stuff, I think that's what he would have looked like.
But here is just some examples of the condition he has received consoles and other hardware from GameStop, and it's absolutely terrible. This is what Jacob R has to say. Here's Jacob R showing you the abhorrent condition he has received products from GameStop in.
So basically, I started returning anything that wasn't as described.
Whoa. What was that? It's abhorrent, not abhorrent. You're a dumbass.
A lot of the stuff they send me is not as described. Let me just run you through what I've gotten.
I can relate to that firsthand. Most
Bro,
of the stuff you
this is what I'm telling you guys. It's literally just his stream. It's a vertical slice of his stream, removed from his stream and uploaded as a video. This is what he's choosing to do instead of streaming. It's hilarious. It just proves that the detractors beat you, buddy. You might have had to get an actual job that's actually good. You should have did that from the beginning.
Refurbished is in vile condition.
Over the past year or so. Okay, first, 4 PS5 Pro consoles, one never arrived, and the other 3 got returned because they had issues with anything from a controller microphone not working, a wrong USB cables, and
that exactly. Yeah, he said, well, it wasn't working. Nobody wanted to see that. You know, it was played out. But he's literally doing the exact thing on this channel that he was doing on Review Tech USA. But now he's doing it to a vastly smaller audience. I guarantee you that after he fired Jay, most of the engagement that he got was bots. And it wasn't real engagement. Right? And he got those bots because he noticed that his numbers were going down and people were really pissed at him. And he didn't want to give people the air of a victory. So he went and he purchased bots. Again, this is all not true. It's hypothetical. You know, he went and he got some bots and he deployed them on his channel to boost his numbers. Right? And YouTube found out. And when YouTube found out, he created this story about how people were sending invalid clicks to his channel and it wasn't him and all of this bullshit when everybody knows that it was more than likely him botting his channel. Nobody was botting him. It's as true as the story of the person calling the tattoo shop to get him removed from the tattoo appointment. It's bullshit. Yep, everybody was done with him. And now in his AdSense was at risk, and that's why he ultimately decided to delete Review Tech USA. It wasn't a choice off the top. His AdSense was at risk because his channel was being held for review, and they were going to review it, and he was going to get in trouble for all the bots he was using. So instead of going through all of that and risking his AdSense, he just deleted the channel. Again, that's all hypothetical off the top of my head. You know, I don't have any proof to that. That's just, in my mind, the most likely situation what happened based on what he told Tipster, right? Because if you saw, he couldn't refurbish his channel, no. If you saw, after like the whole thing with Jay went down, Rich genuinely was the odd man out. People were fucking pissed at him. He was losing thousands of subscribers. So, I mean, where there's smoke, there's fire, right, Rich? Right?
Included
the Dollar General USB-A to USB-C cable. That is absolutely amazing. I mean, at least they put the analog stick guards. Good for them.
No console stands included.
Which is insane. Which is absolutely insane. I mean, we could go into the design of the PS5 and how it's so over-engineered and impractical. How you have to have that stupid stand. No, having to have a stand for a console to be horizontal is just... I need answers from Sony on that one. I have been perplexed by it since the 9th generation started, and I still have concerns about this to this day. It is amazing that they made a console that even when it's horizontal, it needs a stand. That is an achievement for over-engineering. They should get a golden award for that. They should have award for the most over-engineered console design ever, and Sony should receive the award.
Smelled like cigarettes, disgusting controllers, the list goes on and on. Next is 2 limited edition Spider-Man PS...
Yeah, everything you get from them used is always disgusting. It's always disgusting. The fact that they want the audacity that they want to...
Rich, this is what I'm curious about. Like, 10 years ago, right, you would have went out of your way to buy the stuff and reviewed the consoles and stuff yourself to see if it was true. And now, instead of doing all of that and actually putting forth the effort, you're just piggybacking off of someone else's content and you're just mimicking what they say. You're not even adding anything to the conversation. You're just agreeing with them.
To say that they refurbish these consoles and the surface level dirt on the outside is not even addressed. Okay. It's so shady. It's such a scam, and they're absolutely ripping off people.
One of which got returned because the faceplate was
you
falling
can't
off
speak
and
about
broken.
people
No
ripping
charging
off.
cable included.
You rip people off all the time.
Smelled like cigarette smoke. Also, a blue PS.
Dude, I used to. This is my second take doing this because I forgot to record the audio from the video, and I said this before. I used to fix computers. That was one of the jobs I had. And dude,
that's bullshit.
When you got a smoker's computer, whether you...
No, Rich, you couldn't even put... We saw you try and put computers together, Rich. We saw it. And you were incapable of doing it. You were incapable. So what do you mean you used to fix computers? What you used to do was fuck them up even worse than they were. You didn't fix them. You could barely put together the computer. You had to call your dad in to help you.
Went into their home, or, you know, they let you take the computer and fix it for them. It's not just dust, okay? It's like this sticky nicotine, tar, yellowy dust that just is like sticks to everything. You can't just blow it out. It literally is like gummy. And God, what that does to electronics, it's so bad for electronics, especially when there were things like compact cassettes and VCRs or anything with belts, anything that needed like a mechanism to move. Those belts would they would disintegrate. The cigarette smoke would just dry them out and just make them turn into dust. And then you would have all of this sticky nicotine dust all inside the computer or all inside the electronics, and it's terrible for them, and it's borderline sometimes impossible to clean. You can do it, but man, is it tedious.
PS5 that was returned because it quite literally overheated during gameplay multiple times.
I get the liquid metal. They probably half-assed opened this up, and the liquid metal, I bet there was issues in it. That's wild.
I also got a brand new PS5 that I kept because, well, it was brand new and it actually worked. And also a refurbished PS4.
Well, like, Jesus Christ, I would hope so.
That I kept because it was also actually fine. 2 iPhones that I bought for our Smoke and Silicon channel that I returned because...
All right, you know, I'm actually glad. I watched this a couple times. I thought that was just glue that was stuck on there.
Dude, you watched this a couple times? How many times did you watch this video? How many, Rich? That is such a weird fucking thing to say.
Apparently, they're doing this to protect the camera. Okay, fine. I missed that part. That's on me. But look down here. How hard is it to... That's like glue and schmool down there. I just made up that word, schmool.
No, you didn't.
You're going to tell me that you're refurbishing these things and fixing them when you can't even get rid of some gummy crap on the bottom of the phone? Come on, man.
They did not match the condition I expected.
All right, no, never mind. I was wrong. I missed it again. The glue did stay there.
Yep, he said he's fat,
Refurbished hardware,
gelatinous, and
everybody.
sticky.
GameStop, they're
disgusting.
refurbishing it for you. Don't worry. Don't believe your lying eyes. They're lying to you.
Don't believe your lying eyes.
That dirt makes the consoles and the glue makes the consoles more valuable. Your PlayStation 5 overheats? Oh, that's okay. It's a new exciting feature. It shuts off because you've been gaming too much. It's good for your mental health. That's why it overheats.
It's about some new games from them that, in classic GameStop fashion, came in used but with a new sticker on the front.
Yeah, that's... look, I'm not a game collector. I buy 99.9% of my stuff digitally. It is what it is. But if I was going out to buy a game, and if I was a collector, and you bring it home and they're just slapping a big nasty sticker on there, and and it was already opened up.
Yes, Nugs,
that's
is.
Just, no.
Bro, Rich, you buy thousands of video games. You have hundreds of games on Nintendo. You have hundreds of games on fucking Steam. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about and who's lying to you, but you do have a collection. Just not a physical collection.
If it's a new game, it should be new, not GameStop's version of new.
As I even bought some games from them that just hadn't showed up for over a month after purchasing, so after contacting support multiple times, they just wouldn't help me or just would not respond, so eventually...
Their customer service is unbearable. The stores, the people are nice there, okay? But if you had, like, I bought the Mod Retro Chromatic, that's like the Game Boy that they're selling, that's FPGA. And the first one, no matter, I tried all different kinds of batteries, brand spanking new, different brands, and it would always say low battery. Trying to get that thing exchanged was an absolute nightmare. I was constant phone calls back and forth, and it's almost impossible. So he here is saying that he had to do a chargeback. And I get it, because if you're expecting GameStop to help you with a broken or defective product, good luck with that one.
I had to put in...
Rich. Why do you cut this in a way that you literally just said the thing that he's going to say now? So you watched this video, repeated what they said with your own stupid ass inflection to it, and then just cut it before what they said so you can sound like you know what you're talking about when you're just mimicking the shit that they fucking say. You are so goddamn irritating. You're fucking irritating, bro.
In a chargeback for this order, and by the way, like I just said, the customer support is absolutely horrible.
It's
like I've made multiple
unreal.
videos in the past, and this is just
horrible is an understatement.
It's frankly just scratching the surface. It's so bad. Now, to be fair to GameStop, there were a handful of games I got in the past year that did show up on time and in the condition I expected, but just not most of them. I also got a refurbished 360 that I returned because I had a stuck disk drive, wasn't clean at all, and had a fake controller included. So
that's not even refurbishing. That is literally. You just plug in the console. Is it working? Hit the disk drive. You need proof that they're not refurbishing anything at all. Right there. Right there.
Yeah, that was returned. I then got a special edition Halo 5 Xbox One console that was magic erased, made weird grinding noises while it was running, and eventually turns off from overheating. So
Watch
of course
this,
that was returned as well. And last but not least, I got a Galaxy Edition Xbox Series X that I paid.
This is amazing. They watch what they made and pay for this thing. And if you notice though, that Xbox One, now admittedly, I have to say, the Xbox One I got from GameStop, I did a video on it back in the day. Yeah, it had the magic eraser of doom where it's like, oh, there's scratches on here? All right, we'll just use a magic eraser and we'll get rid of the scratches by making the whole console scratched. But beyond that, admittedly, my kids actually used that for over a couple years, and they were not kind to it, and it did last. But that is the extreme exception from GameStop where you get something working like that. Not the rule.
Over $800 for, so you'd expect it to be a nice
$800?
classic GameStop fashion. They decided to ship it with no packaging, so both the console and controller.
No package. That is because they're like, oh yeah, you spent $800 on this console, but that, you know, that bubble wrap might cost us a cent and a half to wrap around it. We need to maximize our profits on this, so we're not gonna pack it.
Why would you buy it? Why would you buy it for $800? More importantly, why would you buy it for $800 at all?
Properly, we're not going to refurbish it, and you, for whatever reason, I mean, you got it for a video, but I'm talking average consumer.
For whatever
wanted the
reason.
Xbox Series X Galaxy Edition. We're going to make you pay essentially what you'd pay for it brand new, and we're not going to do anything to it. It's going to come scratched up, and we're not going to pack it properly. $800, please.
Or beat up with scratches all over them from them just quite literally bouncing around and shipping. I mean, the console worked, but for that much money, come on, man. Just package them up correctly.
Never going to happen.
Bubble wrap, please. Oh, and guys, I should also mention, GameStop makes you pay for return shipping, even if it's their fault for sending you garbage.
What? Then why?
That's the thing
fucking
is, too,
ridiculous.
we're in the era where, like Amazon, you could take a dump in a box. You could take a dump. Like, say you bought a Samsung Galaxy phone from them, and you're like, you know what? I decided to take a dump on this phone. Yes, I'm exaggerating, but not by much. And I want to return it. All right, just make sure you put the turd in a separate bag. GameStop's like, oh yeah, we screwed up your order. It's totally on us. You want a return? Yeah, it's $15. Oh my God, they need to go out of business.
And you could email them and try to get them to fix stuff.
Don't use
like
JonTron.
Support is horrible.
He wants nothing to do with you.
Return shipping cost. And guys, this leads us to today, where I recently discovered that they just decided to ban me without telling me. And let me just show you what happens now.
So I'm going to watch the rest of the video. I'll have a link to it below in the description. Okay. So he tried to order something from GameStop, and he was like, all right, I'm going to get another refurbished product. And he has his avenues that he does it. So I have a list of things here. He tried multiple of his own cards. Everything got denied. He tried PayPal. Didn't work. So if you're thinking maybe his card was declined or just maxed out or something, no. He tried his business and home. He tried to change his addresses. Didn't work. He tried his parents' address. Wouldn't work. He even tried an incognito tab on a random computer to signed out as a guest to order something from GameStop. Didn't work. So they worked with the NSA to find out Jacob R. any avenue that he could be buying products from, because they don't want him to expose their scam. They want to. It's the same
Nobody
thing
wants
that
it
DK Oldie
exposing
was doing,
their
except they did
scam.
it on steroids, where it's like, hey, you buy this
Rich.
refurbished console, you get a warranty. Good luck with that one. And we're fixing them up for you. And they use the word refurbished because it puts people's minds at ease. And when you have someone like Jacob R., who has over 600,000 subscribers, going, hey, these things aren't refurbished, they're pieces of crap, they're afraid that hurts GameStop's business. So they went out of their way to make sure they tried to block every single avenue that he could keep exposing them from, except one. And it's such a GameStop.
Except one. One is
Move
the...
to
Shut up,
not
Rich.
block Jacob R. from getting products this way.
Do you have a phone number with us?
I do.
Jacob?
Yes.
$5.08 is your total for today. You never want to pay.
He could just walk in casually. They knew his name.
They didn't ban him because of his YouTube videos. They banned him from purchasing online because they probably viewed what he was doing as some kind of abuse of their system. They probably thought, and this is logical, and think from a business standpoint, he's getting this equipment. He doesn't like the way it looks. It's highly possible that this tech YouTuber is taking things out of these consoles and replacing them with other things, so we can't allow him to buy things over the internet. Again, that's off the top of my head, but if he comes in the store, then he can purchase if he buys it in person. Maybe they thought it was some kind of fraud also. That's also highly likely, that somebody was committing fraud in his name and that he was getting all of this stuff and returning it. That's also highly likely. But to sit here and solely say, I was banned from YouTube because of my videos, you have no proof of that at all. And it's purely your own opinion and nothing else. You have no proof that they banned you because you were exposing them. None. I mean, again, it's possible, but it's highly unlikely. And it's more likely that they suspected fraud was being committed and they banned you. Again, banned you, right? He got plenty of stuff, and if anything was wrong with it, he'd just keep it. Jacob does think it was because he was exposing them. They won't let him order online. Yeah, I know, but he was returning it. He wasn't just keeping it, though. He was returning everything if it came with a bad cable, if it wasn't up to what they said. I get it, but he is bad at doing YouTube. Rich is really bad. He's so dumb. Yeah, if anything wasn't wrong with it, he'd keep it, right? I mean, I don't know, but I don't think that they would just ban him because he was returning things, right? That weren't refurbished in any way, and GameStop didn't like that. Again, it's possible.
Bought something and
but I think it was because they might have suspected some kind of fraud or something. But if he has the proof, well, yeah. I guess we might see it.
So it's like building a whole fortress and arming it to the teeth, and then just leaving the front door open.
Maybe
and the person you made the fortress
some kind
to keep
of foul
out just
play.
Is like, all right, I'm just going to come in and go have a sandwich. Maybe make a coffee. Listen, stop buying stuff from GameStop. Stop buying. There are so many. There's so many
everything
other
from
competitors
GameStop.
That do it so
Not only
much
should you buy
better than
everything
GameStop.
from GameStop,
they don't care about their customers.
We should convince
they
GameStop to buy purchase groceries.
I always thought that
and
GameStop,
sell groceries.
maybe in like the middle of the 8th generation at best, they would sunset. They would just go out of business. Sunset's the wrong word. They would just.
You mean like how you just sunsetted your channel and almost went out of business?
Closed out. There's
beautiful.
Most people are buying their games, or the majority of people are buying their games digitally. And the way that GameStop back in the day made a bunch of money was through used games during, especially like the 7th generation and before digital distribution took over. GameStop was a financial powerhouse. Because
what they did was
because everyone was buying physical games because downloading games just wasn't a thing until really the 7th generation, especially towards the second half. People would be like, oh, I want to get a new game, but I don't want to spend full money on it. Or I want to get money back for this game I'm not playing anymore, which they would give you even less for because they would give you the option, and still to this day give you the option of either trading it in for credit, which you would get more, it would still be nothing, or you could get some money back. So even if you bought a game brand new, they would, and like you went back 3 days later, like, yeah, I bought this game brand new, but I'm not feeling it, or whatever the case may be. They would give you whatever pittance they would give it to you for. And if it was like a new game that just came out a few days ago or a week ago and you traded it in, they would only cut off or discount it like $5 as opposed to buying the game new. But their thing was, oh, you don't like the game even though it's used, you have a week to return it, whereas if it's a new game and you break the seal, you can't. So they would buy these games or take these trade-ins for next to nothing, and they would flip the games for double the price in a lot of cases. And they were just raking.
Oh my God. Why are you pig-splaining the GameStop model to a generation that grew up on the GameStop model, you dumbass? It's like explaining to a farmer a farm. Of course they're going to understand. They already know. Why are you retelling them? Oh my God, he's so fat. Why does your head look like an unshelled egg? Like, what is wrong with you? You look like Humpty Dumpty after they put him back together again.
In the cash, but those
Ridiculous.
days went away. And now we're just left with this company that's essentially a scam company.
Yeah.
That there are so many competitors.
I'm not discounting what he said, but
times
there's
better.
also
and
other
the fact
plausible
that they tried
things that could have been
nuclear ban Jacob because they don't like the fact that he's exposing them for being frauds and not
Rich, again, you just can't say that with 100% certainty that is exactly what they were doing. Unless there was proof that he presented in that video that you yourself didn't present, then I mean, that's your fault for not presenting that information. You know? I believe that it's plausible that it might have happened, but it's also plausible that they flagged him for fraud because he was buying a lot of stuff and returning some of it, but keeping a little bit of it. You know, maybe they thought, oh, what they're doing is fraud because they're making bulk purchases, but keeping little bits of it. Maybe they're just trying to commit some kind of credit card scam or something. Who knows? But it's heavily, like, debatable whether or not he was banned because of his videos, right?
Actually refurbishing their products says all that you need to know about GameStop. And it just shows how incompetent they are. That even though they blocked them in every way they thought possible,
Rich?
he could still walk in the store and buy whatever the hell he wants to. Oh, GameStop, you are a relic from a bygone era, and you need to be considered a relic. And just go.
Oh, isn't that the pot calling the kettle fucking black? You're a relic from a bygone era. You should hang it up and give up. You're a relic from a bygone era there, fucking Porky Pig. Maybe you should pack it up. Just to throw in a little philism. The pot calling the kettle fat. Dude, he's like the size of 16 normal-sized men. Did you know that?
Go the hell away. This is Rich Tomorrow, signing out.
Oh, the irony. What is that ending? Genuinely, what the fuck is that ending? Bro. His fat ass played Pokemon, and it was the most brain-dead Pokemon shit I have ever seen. This motherfucker didn't even know Pokemon evolved. A reward for racism. Oh, Lord. Let's see.
That's not
it through.
Let's see what Rich has to say about racism.
A new video talking about holiday tech I got throughout the years. There's some really interesting stories in there.
Lord.
I'll have a link to subscribing to this channel.
I'm so glad. I am so glad you guys don't want me to cover his ASMR shit. Dude, he's getting fatter again. Like, is it just me or does he look like he ballooned?
To my ASMR channel below in the description and top pin comment. All right, so on this exciting episode of the dystopian hellscape that has become the United States, we have here another racist Karen.
Did he ever stop getting fatter? No.
Reese Witherspoon. Her name is Crystal.
Do you know how determined you are to be a fat ass when you get lap band surgery and you defeat the surgery?
We'll see. And
he definitely ballooned, right? It's weird.
And went on a racist tirade.
Maybe he's off the Manjaro.
She was mad because a Somalian couple, who she is being racist towards, asked for more caramel on their cinnamon buns.
We're going to watch some wings
like
after this.
Anyway, here is her being an awful human being, and it gets better. She gets rewarded for being a terrible person.
No, not the towers.
Here's her tirade here. Buckle up.
This is Crystal Wilsey, a racist.
I am racist. And you are an
Yo, she came out with the tower, bro.
At a Cinnabon location in Wisconsin.
God damn.
According to witnesses, the woman simply asked Crystal to add more caramel to her order, prompting Crystal to respond. You could see me squeezing it through that witchcraft bandana you're...
That's obviously AI right there. That's not actual images. Unless I'm wrong about this, but I haven't seen anything to corroborate those are actual images. But nonetheless,
wearing on the top of your head, referring to her hijab. That's when another...
So, yeah. And there were witnesses there, like they said, that heard her say this. So this is how this started. And again, even if this couple was rude to her, there's nothing that justifies this reaction. Nothing. Nothing.
Another customer began recording immediately, capturing this moment on video.
Racist? That's Nick. I am racist. And you are an
You are an idiot. No, I'm not.
This is unbelievable. It's absolutely the racism and entitlement that you were seeing here. And I'll never, I was going to hold off on this until the end, but seeing this annoys me. Why do people feel like they are, how pathetic do you have to be to feel that you are superior to another person because of how much melanin is in your skin or lack thereof? Explain it to me. How worthless is your life that what your appearance is when you look in the mirror every day is your existence? Oh, I am white. I don't have as much melanin in my skin, so that makes me superior. I'll never understand how people just like, oh yeah, because I have this skin color or because of my religion or because that makes me superior. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And you're a disgusting human being if you think otherwise.
And I'll say that to the whole entire world. Don't be disrespectful.
You ruin your life, by the way.
Oh, Lord. Lady, she's 50 working at fucking Cinnabon. Her life has gone nowhere.
Crystal, even if they were disrespectful to you, there's not, first off, racism, even if she wasn't racist and she was just holding up her fingers and going, screw you, and saying everything in the book, you'd be fired anyway. So even if you
in the book,
racist, you would be fired for this. And the fact that you feel that you were the victim here, buckle up, after this video I'll show you, is unbelievable. And this is not just a one-off.
Oh
it's
my God.
Because there was another woman from...
It's a trend. It's a trend. It's a trend.
It is a trend. It is a trend. And it is a trend that we need to get a fucking handle on.
A few months ago that
we
we'll
need
get
to figure
in this
out
video,
why people are so
she did the same
combative
thing,
with each
and
other.
She was also rewarded for being a racist, horrible person.
Hi, Chumi. What?
You are fired from this place.
What's this?
You're not gonna be working here.
Suck it.
Suck what? Look how you look like.
What's wrong with you?
Listen, man, when Karens try to get edgy is the most amazing thing in the world because it has the exact opposite.
But before this, they had told her that she was sexualizing her body because she didn't want to wear a hijab. According to her, from what I've heard.
Opposite effects. You just look
or
like
read
a
on
complete
the Twitter's
lunatic that hates your life, which
it's a lunatic that hates your wife.
That is exactly what she is.
That's exactly what she is.
I've seen this like 20 times and I can't, dude, she's like the rage, the anger. Like, what happened to you, lady? What happened to you? That a Somalian couple comes in there and even if they ask you rude for more caramel on their buns,
but that's not what they, that's not like not the whole thing though. See, Rich, what she did was absolutely wrong. She shouldn't have said racist things to them. It's uncalled for, right? But it's also uncalled for another set of people to come up to a person that's just doing their job and start complaining about them because of their religion or what their practice or whatever, right? You have to give the whole perspective. Both people in this instance are absolutely wrong. That couple had no business telling that lady she was sexualizing herself by not wearing a hijab. And she had no right to tell those people what she did and say the racist things that she did. She should have been fired, right? But those people can't go around trying to impose their own beliefs onto people and demean people because they don't adhere to their religious custom. It's wrong in both instances. It is.
Into this. Oh my God.
Following the incident,
Cinnabon wrote, "We've seen disturbing video from the Cinnabon Bakery in Skibbity, Wisconsin, and we do not condone this behavior. The former employee was immediately terminated by the franchise owner. Their actions do not reflect our values or the welcoming experience every guest deserves." Again, if she was just screaming and giving the middle finger to white people, she would also be fired. You are a representative of a company. Racism is a whole new level of nuclear fired. But if you were caught treating any customer of any skin color like that and giving them the finger, and there was no race, you would be fired too. Now, all of a sudden, because she's racist and horrible, it's suppressing her free speech and she should bank on give, send, go. Oh, yeah, now I slipped. I'll show you how much money she made. And that pales in comparison, at least for now, to what the other woman, Shiloh, made. She made close to $1 million. Don't believe me? I'll show you.
Cinnabon released a statement confirming that Crystal is no longer employed at their Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin location.
But you didn't show us.
But
did she make almost $1 million?
What happened next?
It's already way more than that, too. Look at this.
A fundraiser on Give, Send, Go.
But, bro, this isn't you. Again, you're not, dude, you're not even putting in the legwork to find this information or find their sources and report this information yourself. You, for your own content, right? You couldn't go out and find her Give, Send, Go and report on this yourself. You just scroll through YouTube until you find a topic that someone else has already talked about, and then you just regurgitate the shit that you find about it on YouTube.
Christian-based crowdfunding platform.
It's Christian. Dude, this is why.
That's also fair.
What infuriates me about a lot of people that I know that are Christians, that are Catholics, is that they use
Christians
it
and
as a
Catholics.
get out of jail free card for being a terrible person. They don't really actually practice what they should be practicing. It's just, I go to a building every Sunday and yeah, I'm a Christian.
But Rich, you do the same thing. You do the same thing. You, like decades ago, Malcolm X told people to be weary of white liberals because all they do is lie and pretend to be your friend when they rob you blind and do everything they can to hold you down, right? And obviously he's talking about extremist white liberals, but come on, Rich, you fall into that exact category. Can you name me one thing you've ever done that has been in the benefit of the black person? Yet you want to sit here and you want to dictate everybody else's racism. You want to tell everybody else how they should feel. But what are your credentials? What have you done to help them? What have you done to better their life, to better their causes? Because all you're doing is sitting up here blabbing this fat ass mouth off like me. You're doing nothing, as I'm doing nothing right fucking now. You're doing nothing. This is fake. You don't care.
I'm a Catholic, so I could be racist. I could be
He does
terrible.
beef
I could
with
be an
black
awful
people.
human being because I believe in a book, and I go to a church and have bake-offs with other people. I could be.
But you guys you want to talk about believing in books, but you guys literally want to dictate how people's freedom of speech works based off the DSM-5. What are you talking about? California literally made restrictions on people's freedom of speech based on how they view people's pronouns. So what do you want to talk about there, Rich? What are you honestly talking about there?
Be the worst person you ever met on the planet, but it cancels out because
he's
I'm
a
Christian.
racist.
Piss off. This isn't the only one I've seen on this site, too. This is the site that the most depraved go to get money from other depraved people, and it works. It absolutely works.
Titled, Stand with Crystal, has now raised over
you heard it here first. This weekend, we are launching the first Give, Send, Go. I never want to go to work again. So you guys are going to have to support the shit out of me because I live an expensive life. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to launch the Give, Send, Go, and I expect all of you to be in there.
$76,000.
Fucking idiot, Rich. He's so dumb.
We're not letting this slide. Funds go to making
Is
sure
it
Crystal
Blue
lands on
Sky?
her feet after this betrayal. No white person should lose their job for refusing to be harassed by Somalians.
No racist person should be fired for being racist. I never thought we would.
What?
And it wasn't that long ago. Like if
Where
something
does it
like
say?
this.
Hold on. We're not letting this slide. Funds go to making sure Crystal lands on her feet after this betrayal. No white person should lose their job for refusing to be harassed by Somalians. But, I mean, I don't agree. She was being racist to people. She deserved to lose her job, right? Freedom of speech isn't freedom of consequence, as people say. So, I mean, that was up to the discretion of the business. But those people were also in the wrong for telling that lady what they did, right? They had no right saying what they did to that lady, and I'm pretty sure you know that, Rich.
Happened in 2015. This woman would be nuclear canceled. Her life, deservedly so, would have been ruined. It would have been all over mainstream.
This is the same goddamn guy, people. This is the same fucking guy that says cancel culture is wrong. But here he is saying that we need to nuclear cancel this lady.
News everywhere for maybe even weeks. Now it's like, not only is it that it's just like, oh yeah, it's another day. It's Trump 2.0. Of course there's a bunch of racist people like that, and people turn a blind eye. They get life-changing amounts of money for being absolutely terrible people who should not be rewarded for being absolutely terrible people. We've done a complete talk about the pendulum swinging, man. Holy crap. There's no way even 10 years ago that this would have been accepted. And now here we are giving people down payments on a house or becoming close to millionaires for being racist. For being racist.
And here are just a few of the comments left alongside donations. I'll never go to another Cinnabon. This would not...
I'll never go to another Cinnabon because the person who... working there, an employee, was rude and racist towards somebody. Let me... These people, if the person behind the counter, the customer, was white and she acted like that, they would have been all up in arms. This isn't proper customer service. Why can't believe this woman's doing this?
You
But
had
because
like
it's a brown
something
person,
stuck on your
it's a
fur. You
Somalian
have
couple.
some up here too.
All of a sudden, not a problem. It's okay. She should keep her job. On what planet could you have an attitude like that? Again, putting the racism
You have
aside,
something on
where
your
you should
fur.
stay
What the
employed.
fuck?
Like, what the hell is going on? It's like we're going back to like the 1960s.
What'd you get into?
It's insane. It's disgusting.
What would have happened if white people had a country of their...
I can't. The United States is a nation of immigrants. It's one of the great things about the United States.
Oh my God.
It's a melting pot. That's why it's called a melting pot. Listen, man, do like what they did in Northeast Arkansas.
Rich, are you fucking stupid? Yes. But there has come a point in our history where we have to accept the fact that unfettered, unchecked immigration over the last administration into our country has caused so much strain on our social programs that we can no longer keep up with them. Our systems are overburdened. Do you understand that? And it's because we have just unchecked immigration, or had for so long. Now, I'm not saying I agree with rounding people up like they have been, right? I'm not saying that. But to sit here and say that there isn't an obvious correlation between unchecked immigration, the strain on our society, and the rampant increase in the price of everything and the degradation of our way of life. You can't sit here and say that it's the way it was when we were kids. It's certainly not the same way it was when you were a kid. And now I'm not even saying white. I'm saying economically. It's even worse now. And I'm not saying these people don't deserve the life that they have, because they do. But you have to realize the strain on our social programs that, again, when you have a cookie and you divide a cookie in two, you can feed two people, right? But if you have one cookie and you have to divide that one cookie amongst 32 million people, nobody's going to have a cookie. You understand that? Like, it's the easiest way I can explain it.
All right, go ahead, go. Except just make it a nation. Make it bigger. Have
It's too
everyone
much
there who
freedom?
wants a
Fuck yeah,
rights
too
only
much
nation.
freedom.
Go there. Go set up your own country. Go live there. Go prosper there with your...
What? Rich, I don't know if you understand this, but the people that built the country were white people. I mean, it was factually built off the backs of slaves, but the people that built the framework of our country, right, is factually built by white people. Every freedom that's ensured to us was given to us on a bill the Constitution drafted by white people. For you to sit here and say, well, if you don't like it, then you should just go build your own country for white people. Rich, this country was literally founded by white people. It was founded by the British, bro. I don't understand what you're talking about. And now there's a discussion to be had on whether or not it was justified the way that the Americas came to be the way they are now, right? We can argue until we're blue in the face whether or not history is justified, but to sit here and say what you're saying is absolute fucking lunacy. It's lunacy, Rich. You're dumb.
Holding on to your Bibles with the rest of your white
We're
people.
slavers, true.
I want to see how it works. I want to see people with this mentality make their own nation and see if it's sustainable. I would love to see all the racist, all the super diehard.
It's literally the greatest country in the West that offers the most freedom. So much freedom, in fact, that everybody wants to come here. Rich, I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. And now I'm not saying that this country is founded for white people, but it was founded by white people. So that's correct, that, because I know Rich would try and manipulate that. It was founded by white people, Rich. So for you to sit here and say, go and try and make your own country founded by white people. We did. It's called America, and it's the greatest country on the planet. It offers the most freedoms. It gives everybody the equal opportunity, or at least it did before all this economic bullshit. I think you're delusional. Well, technically, it was taken over by white people. Technically, it was stolen from natives. No, I'm talking more like the infrastructure, Nugs. I'm talking about like the way we conduct ourselves, the democratic rule of it all is basically what I'm saying, right? In industry, business, governance, all of that came, off the back of refusing to be taxed without representation. And I'm sorry, that was the refusal to be taxed by the British. Those are white people, old white people, but white people nonetheless, right? And now it's very debatable on how America was founded and the morality of it. I'll give you that. But Rich, this country was founded by white people and has become the most prosperous nation in all the world. Or at least it had been, right?
That's what you want. Go make your white-only country. And we'll all sit there and laugh at you when it implodes. These people are all
with
kinds
poofy
of
wigs and big pants.
Send these monkeys back to
Somalia. And she's getting rewarded for being racist.
Depends on what country you call it, which country
We
colonized
are now
you.
in a world where
Very
being
true.
terrible is rewarded. And that's by design.
Aren't? Nah, I'm not. It's like you're also a very bad person, Rich.
Supporters claim
Like
Crystal
what?
was intimidated and harassed into reacting the way she did. But so far, no solid
There's nothing that cornered her to reacting like that. There's nothing that justifies it, so stop.
evidence has surfaced to back that up. And regardless of the circumstances, nothing could justify the
Is
comment
that
she
a
made.
fucking
What do you
RC
think? Let me
car?
know in the
What
comments.
the fuck was
This is-
that?
Oh, and here we go. Let's go to her give, send, go now, which she's making it. It's literally going up by the second. It's going up by the second. Let's see. Meet Crystal, hardworking white mom. And what bothers me too is that they're playing up the racism because they know this will rile people up. Oh yeah, I'm racist too. I want to support this woman. I want to live in a whites only country. So here we go. Meet Crystal, hardworking white woman doing her job at Cinnabon, which your job is to
You gotta
not
give me
be
those
racist
pots.
towards customers
Can I have 'em?
and not scream at them and give them the finger.
To have them?
Two Somali customers decide to make her shift hell with intimidation, which there is literally people there that were witnesses that said that they were doing nothing to intimidate this woman.
That's not
Instead
true.
of banning
It's
the
on
offenders and
video.
backing their employees, Cinnabon fires Crystal to keep the nons happy. There's more racism there. As a person, again, I'm going to keep bringing this up that worked in retail. I want to know, what the hell job do you think that you can have where you can act like that and stay employed? I want to know. It's never been a thing. It never will be a thing.
Oh, knock it off. What? What's the matter? Good duty outside? All right. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
I hope she didn't do her job. She failed to do her job and gave terrible customer service. And even if the customer is being insufferable, you still have to give good service. So she would be fired, canned, no matter what. I know I'm repeating myself, but I guess in 2025, in the United States in 2025, that has to be brought up. The way she handled that situation, even if there was no racism, was fireable. Was fireable. And you damn well know, for the people that are defending her, if there was a white person behind the counter that she acted that way towards, you would be all up in arms. You would be all up in arms. But instead, because it was brown people that she reacted that way to, she gets rewarded handsomely and will probably absolutely meet that goal and exceed it. We're not letting this slide. This is supposed to be a Christian crowdfunding site, by the way. That's why they have prayers here. You could give prayers. Pray. Listen, we're praying for you. We want to support your racism. That's what Jesus would want, even though he would hate you because you're a racist, terrible person. I love bringing this up too, because I know a lot of people that are Catholics and Christians that are racist. Jesus was brown. He wasn't the whitewashed Jesus that white people made him out to be. I know you hate them, but Jesus would hate you, lady. Sending this woman prayers would fall on deaf ears to Jesus. We're not letting this slide. Funds go to making sure Crystal lands on her feet after this betrayal. No white person should lose their job for refusing to be harassed by Somalians. Now let's see some of the comments that people are saying when they give her money for rewarding her for being a piece of crap. A bunch of hearts, $10 here. This may contain hate speech. They're telling me they're hiding the comment. I'm going to show it anyway. If I have to edit it out, then so be it. Deport every Somalian. Christian crowdfunding site, everybody. How about you ban this one from getting money for being garbage? Give, send, go. That's what you should do, but you won't. You won't, because that's really what your platform is about. We will not be intimidated, as this woman was screaming and giving fingers and saying racist things to customers, but she's the one who's being intimidated. Oh, look, there's another racist. Louis really likes her, huh? He gave her $50. I hope these Somalis get deported. We are so screwed. We're just screwed. We're just screwed. And next thing you know, they're going to bring back water fountains for the whites and the coloreds again. I feel like we're like one step away from that. If anything, we might in some ways be worse. Because now we're just rewarding the people for being horrible. We're rewarding them. We're giving them platforms. And they are garnering wealth from being hateful.
You notice how he won't do this shit on stream anymore? It's so funny.
It's like a new era of severe racism. It's the only way I could put it. Where, hey, if you're racist in the right situation, you're caught on camera, just set up crowdfunding and you could become a millionaire. Or at least get life-changing money. Now, this happened in a Minnesota park in early spring. This woman's name is Shiloh Hendricks. And there was a little black boy in the park. And I guess maybe he took her son's toy, little kid. He's a little 5-year-old kid. And she started calling him the N-word. Here's the video.
Did you call him the child? Did you call the child the N-word? It is my own business. You call him Okay, why don't you have the balls to say it right now again?
Like, no remorse, too. Because what's happening right now, they're emboldened. She's like, there's not going to be consequences to this. I bet she didn't know she was going to hit the jackpot, but she was like, I don't care. It's 2025. It's perfectly fine to be overtly racist. And not only is it fine, it seems like, you can make life-changing money being that way. Let's keep going.
Okay. All right, that's what you say. Nobody digging to you. That little kid, you call him the little child? Are you about to hit him? You chase him here?
If he acts like he's a little kid playing with a toy, that's what all kids do. Like, it's like
wait.
Imagine
Rich, how do you know what kids do? You're not in your kids' life half the time. I mean, you might be more so now because you stopped streaming. But I mean, come on, buddy. What'd you talk about? Willis?
Waking up and just, what a sad existence being an overtly racist person like this. It must be like paranoia too. Like you're thinking, oh my God, there's brown people. I mean, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? But I don't know. It's definitely, I mean, I know it's mental illness. It absolutely is. To feel that you're entitled.
Rich, you're mentally ill though. You're mentally ill.
Appearance. It flabbergasts me.
He took my son's
So you don't have to say something racist to him. Go to the parent. Say, he's taking my kid's stuff. But it's entitlement. It's like, oh, a little brown kid took my kid's stuff. I get to be racist.
So that gives you the right to call the child 5-year-old a nigger, the N-word. If that's what he's going to act That's what you're going to call him. That's what he's going to act like.
The arrogance on this woman, I forgot, man. I haven't seen this in a while, is unreal.
You know, that's a hate speech. And you can be the that. I don't give a Okay, we'll see about that, what the internet has to say about you.
Now, again, if this was 2015 and that happened, this woman they would be talking about it for weeks in the news. I mean, it did make news, obviously, but it would have been a story that was on repeat. And this woman would be shamed to the point she couldn't leave her house. Now, well, let's take a look.
Rich, it sounds like you want, for a guy that's so adamantly against cancel culture, you seem really, 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 really interested in just canceling the shit out of everybody.
Look here. Help me protect my family. And I'm sure you're going to be able to do that with the over $830,000 that she raised because she was racist. I don't know how long. It's going to be decades because we've been set back decades to heal from this. I don't really know.
What?
I never thought I would see where someone could act the way these women did, these Karens, these absolutely terrible people, and then turn around and get their bank accounts filled. And it's not about the money, which is insane. They were rewarded for being awful. It shows the sentiment around the country and how there are millions of people that not only are perfectly fine with this, they want to reward this behavior by supporting people's crowdfunding campaigns. And there are websites. There was a time you couldn't find a website that would ever have these people platform on there to give them money. And here we are. Not only is...
So you want them canceled, you want them deplatformed, and you want to make sure that they can't make money. But you're against cancel culture. Chat, what is that? Does that sound like cancel culture to you? Because that sounds like cancel culture to me. Let's ask the Google. What is cancel culture? Cancel culture is a modern form of public shaming and social ostracism, where individuals, often using social media, withdraw support from or publicly denounce someone, a person, brand, or organization for an action statement deemed offensive, problematic, or unacceptable, aiming to hold them accountable, silence them, or cause them professional/social repercussions. It functions as a powerful tool for social justice, amplifying marginalized voices and demanding accountability. So you're not for cancel culture, but you're literally doing to the letter definitionally of what cancel culture is. You want them deplatformed, you want them silenced, and you want them to not be able to make money because you don't agree with what they say. You're for cancel culture. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for playing, old buddy, old pal.
Being accepted. It's never went away, but now it's
right,
openly
Mitch?
being
What's
accepted
up,
like
buddy?
this. People want to reward people for being this racist, which in turn will incentivize more people to do it. And it'll get worse. And people will try to up the ante.
They will
doing
up
these
the
stunts
ante
to try to get money for it.
Mhm.
And it also shows the health of this country is in a real bad place. And things do need to change. But even if we turn everything around in a few years, the damage that's been done, people like I just showed you,
The
not
very
gonna go
religious
away
ones.
anytime soon. But we got to keep calling
Rich
them out and
was
shaming them
raised
for being
Roman
this way.
Catholic,
It's up to us to
ironically
make them
enough.
feel and know that they are terrible people and make their lives suck and constantly embarrass them and make them know that they will never be forgotten for being the horrible people that they were, and in turn profiting off of it. This needs to change, and it needs to continue to be called out because it's absolutely disgusting and we cannot stand for it. This is Rich Tomorrow signing out. Have a good
This is Rich Tomorrow.
Bro, what is that ending? What is that ending? Playing GTA Vice City.
to start doing.
Oh my God, dude.
First
We
off,
dipped out.
This woman is not beautiful.
Oh my god, Rich was going in on fucking Smash JT. There's a part in here where he was going at 8-Bit Eric and shit. I wonder where that is. I wish I would have timestamped this shit. But anyway, let's go to the beginning here.
Let's see here. OBS. Well, I had to do the. I got the vertical canvas. Caster Labs. Yes, I'm down to 296. PP. I want to see PPP. Let's get on a scale, dude. How much weight you lose? Let's go.
Hey, Wyatt, how are you, man?
What are you taking, Monjero? Yeah, I still get hungry. Want to eat shit? I don't do it. I go for a
Bull.
walk virtually every day.
Rich, that's bullshit. Bro. Just going for a walk doesn't burn calories. It's not the act of walking that makes you burn the calories. Is your heart rate up? Are you pushing yourself while you're walking to go a little bit quicker so it makes you sweat a little bit? It gets your heart rate up. It you know, causes you to perspire. I guarantee you it's not. I guarantee you it's not. Especially at somebody of your weight, I guarantee you it's not. And if it is, it's like a strain on your heart, if anything.
It ain't no Zempic or fucking Monjero that's making you do that, you fat, worthless fuck. Come on. What size are your shirts, dude? Tell me.
Actually, yes. Yes. A weight loss stimulant will make you do things you don't normally do. That's a lie.
You fucking ugly whale. Anyway.
Says the fat-ass ugly whale drinking a Coke.
I would like to... I think my ideal weight in terms of what I should be is like 190. I'll be happy with 220 because I know that'll be more sustainable. I don't want to be on Monjero forever either. I just wear sweatpants, dude. I'm so happy that sweatpants are like considered in vogue. I've always been, no matter.
You will always have to be on Monjero. I am telling you this right now. You will always be on it. Always. Because as soon as you get off of it, all of the weight that you lost, which you didn't actually lose, will come back because you didn't learn the proper way to eat. You didn't learn portion control. You didn't learn sugar intake. You didn't learn to eat at a proper calorie deficit. You think reheating fried chicken strips is eating healthy. And it's not like you just eat 1 or 2 chicken strips. You eat like 6 or 7 of them drenched in fucking barbecue sauce. It's like you're so fucking dumb.
What my size, a pro sweatpants man. I have always been a very, I've been an
it is pretty good,
for
yeah.
a very long time. Well, literally 220. I'm not saying 220 because it's Phil. No, you lose, what is it, 20% is the average? I was 389. Do the math.
Nice, man. That's what's up, Wyatt.
20% of 389. I would have maxed out if I just kind of mad it at, 20 plus pounds ago. So, it's some the laser Kraken. I actually can tell you now if I go to look at my outputs. Razer Kraken V3. So shout out also to ones too.
Oh Lord.
So yeah, I'm in the 200s again. That was but I'm sorry if I seem a little pissy right now because holy fuck, man. Here's what I'm hoping for. Rich of the Birds. Good evening, Brad Smith. How are you? I'm sorry, I almost skipped you, dude. So hold on. The headset, the Razer Kraken V3X. Do I recommend it? I don't know. I don't use it. It's audio wise, it's fine. It's not exceptional in any way. I wouldn't like run out to get these because the audio quality or the comfort is so god tier, you know. So Rich of the Birds is popping that Sherry. I'm not pissy. I'm like, man, you have to doubt. Maybe I'll show it to you. We'll react to the fucking setup so you understand. It was like you got to download a plugin so you could stream vertical, and then you have to set the stuff up to stream vertical. And then there's people, if they're gaming only streamers, they can even like cut out like your health bars so you could arrange them differently when you're playing a game. So they'll be like you could put them where you want to in the vertical stream so people could still see the full health bar instead of it being cut off. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll try that, but that's not my main goal. I'm not really a game streamer. I do, but it's like 10. Also, next Monday I'm going to schedule it. Actually, me and David Jaffe are linking up Thursday. I was going to think about doing the Pokemon stream Thursday, but David Jaffe, we're going to actually be here. I'm going to schedule that too. I got to confirm the time.
That never happened.
Eastern Daylight Time, my time.
That never happened.
Fun.
That never happened.
Oh God, we got to watch that. Yes, dilly. I don't know.
That never happened. He never streamed with David Jaffe.
I've offered to stream with Wings, but I don't beg. So if you want to stream with me, that is cool. I have no issue with Wings. I don't want that to come across as I was being. Oh yeah, we got to watch the video from Pat, the Brillo-haired NES punk. Vectrix mini console Kickstarter. No. Adventure of his own. They're both off. It's an awful controller. Ian, I can say this too because I admit it as well. As a man who needs facial hair, you need facial hair. Like I can't. I look like a fucking pedo without it, dude. I'll admit it. You need facial hair, son. It's not that I'm trying to be above you. I'm an ugly motherfucker without a beard. Full stop. You need a beard. I don't understand, especially he's put on some weight, and I'm not saying that to be a dick. Like he would look. I don't know. Actually, his hair makes him look fatter. You guys aren't seeing it yet. I know. You're not seeing it yet. We'll start in like 10 minutes. I just got the video ready. My apologies. So yeah, I'm gonna do it. Even if like 30 people are watching that wouldn't watch here from the shorts feed, it's worth it, you know. So, I mean, the thing that sucks too is you got to schedule a stream, so you could use different stream keys. Because if I just wanted to do where you just go, and, hey, I want to live stream right now, and you click start stream, you can't have 2 separate keys there. I don't know, dude. I have dude, it's easy. I have the thing that has like, it almost looks like a honeycomb for the top of your head, just shapes my whole fucking head in like a minute, literally. I can even use that on my neck down here, and it's almost as close as like using a razor. And then I just have another Phillips blade that I have the attachment on there, so it always makes my beard the right length. So after I chop off everywhere else, I just go over it, see if there's anything else I need to trim up. I could do my whole head and beard in like 5 minutes. So they're not even portable bite-sized streams. It's just, you know, some people chill and watch streams just on shorts. And I know there's just people there, even though a lot of us watch shorts now, there's also that other audience that is just all about fucking shorts. That's it. That's all they want to just watch shorts. They want to watch streams on shorts. You know, it's just about shorts. So, yeah, see, like I just did it. So that's also what I was doing after I got done, which took hours. Because it took hours because like then all of this, it's just weird, stupid OBS shit once again. For some reason, the audio was working in the normal streams, but it wasn't working in the fucking, with the short. Or yes, it was not working with the shorts, but the audio was working for the YouTube. Actually, it doesn't even fucking matter. Maybe it was swapped, but that was annoying too. And that took a while to fucking figure out. And then it just worked. Oh, your Steam OLED came to the Steam Deck OLED. Yeah, dude, it's still a great system. It's still a great fucking system. Yeah, shorts are monetized. Yep. Shorts are monetized. And again, it's just another different. It's YouTube has to, like, I think with TikTok, for example, if you just got to flip the fucking screen. So, I wish they had a way where it was a little more streamlined. I mean, I know you have to readjust how everything is set up when you're streaming to the 9:16 aspect ratio, but it's very. Oh, I drink Diet Pepsi too. It's very clunky. Very clunky. Oh, man. You watched the whole stream from yesterday. Oh, dude, the LCD Steam Deck's one of the best bargains in fucking gaming and tech right now. I was actually, too, as I was like, I'll wait for my food to eat first.
You are
stream, and then I realized
absolutely insufferable.
Get the fuck up upstairs and stream. I mean, it's just sushi, but I was like, I hate eating on stream. So I was like,
oh my God, you people are just fucking irritating, Rich. I hate you. I hate you.
With this exact computer, we both got the minis for him from Minis Forum.
Got done cleaning all the dishes and taking out the garbage.
50M.
Nice.
Radeon, so it's already in A2, but
hopefully you get the Dino Nuggies, Flynn. The Dino Nuggies with the crinkle cut fries.
I saw you say something.
I don't beg, says the beached whale. Yep.
We'll take a look at it though. Can you get the substitute? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking delete DoorDash after this. Not that I'm getting shit or junk. I'm just getting groceries because it was nasty out and I ran out of time. My stream is uninformed political takes. Okay,
it is.
Let's hear your side right now.
Oh my God.
Uninformed? I'm curious. So enjoy that Steam Deck OLED. I'll check in a second. What was Pepsi Jazz? So I'm gonna need. Fuck. I'm gonna bring up one of my ultra wides and put it where that is back there. It'll probably look pretty cool anyway. And I'm gonna take because I'm gonna need an extra monitor. I know like one's only uses 2 monitors. He says with the 3 with if you're having 2 streams, and I get what he's saying how you could do it, but it's still 310% more practical. To make sure like there's no issues. Yeah, I have that software where I can see the chat from both streams, but it would be fucking lunacy to not have 3. So I'm gonna probably clean here, which I have to. It's full of like tech shit. So that'll be interesting too. Oh, I don't still talk to Nate. Yeah, the OLED has crazy good HDR support.
I don't talk to Nate. Yes, you do. That's why he's still able to get into your Discords and shit.
Is that who you're talking about? Well, they discontinue a lot. I mean, there was Crystal Pepsi. That was a bomb. But anyway.
What? It was Crystal Pepsi. That was the bomb.
This portion of the season, as a person who's had a very storied history with the Intellivision Amico as well, and these men.
And
I have a lot
these
to say.
men. You're obsessed with talking about men.
Also, too, I do have the goal this evening. If I hit the 100 members, I will do 1:30 a.m. instead of 11:30 p.m. So, oh yeah, we have a member. I'm sorry. Men, exactly. Men. Getting a cum job from Charlie Kirk. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's actually a really good deal.
The podcast is brought to you by Retroware. Ian, you know that lovable nerd? The angry video game nerd? Yeah, he gets angry, plays terrible games all the time.
I usually, even people I dislike, I mostly don't skip the ads, but I just heard this is so awkward that I should watch it anyway.
Well, he's back with an all-new action platforming adventure of his own. It's the Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit. Whoa! Play through 7 action-packed levels inspired by classic retro-style gameplay and chock full of signature AVGN humor. Face off against iconic enemies.
I actually tried the game. Maybe I'll play it on. Actually, we'll play it on stream. They sent me a code. It's pretty good.
And relive the nerd's most legendary battles. It even includes live-action cutscenes, so it feels like you're playing an AVGN episode. That's pretty cool.
That is. Currently, the modern retro version is available on Steam, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5. At limitedrungames.com, you can snag
Did they say an Xbox
the
version?
physical PlayStation 5 or Switch version of this modern retro release. But there's more. You can pre-order an actual working NES cartridge. Now that's nifty. Of the game produced by Megacat Studios. Limited Run has a standard cartridge version available.
Limited Run. Interesting things I've heard about them.
And 2 different limited color cartridges in a Super Mecha Baddie Blue and Nerd Rage Red. Sorry, the Legendary Gold is sold out.
So let's get angry and have fun on both modern platforms and on your NES with the Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit. I was at PRGE.
What?
Get out quick.
Angry Video Game 8-Bit.
Prototype early version was going to be there, but it was presented to me almost as a prize, almost as like
as a cat bringing you a kill,
almost as like like a cat you're going to bring the mouse to your door.
Right.
So I did get a chance
the fuck?
to be around and handle
what
was purported to be a game console that was going to be released called the Intellivision Amico at some point in time. That was announced 7 years ago.
Never heard of it.
So
what did he say? He was going to get that thing out by 2020. Yeah, Pat's put on some weight, dude.
Won't say who owns it, but people on the inside know who got from the auction. That happened a couple months ago.
Oh,
and so I got a chance
to start doing.
I did do that, didn't I? Why
First
did I
off,
do that?
This woman is not beautiful. I got to
Not
work.
really.
So it's not that I
They're
ordered
video
it.
game
But doing the
characters.
multi-streaming to shorts is not fucking straightforward in any fucking capacity. It's just not. But I know how to do it now. I got everything set up. I'm going to use OBS Studio because fuck Streamlabs OBS. And plus, I think the plugin only. I don't think they have a plugin for Streamlabs OBS. It's just OBS Studio.
Not entirely full of stuff.
It's like double the size.
I bet you the outside parts would have felt really hollow and light if you tapped them, whereas the inside might have been more solid.
From what I know, there's a board. The Snapdragon loves the guts. They have the LED.
I just shit out.
We would ice our golden buns all night.
No, you're fine.
At Lux19V6P donated $5 through Super Chat.
No, especially 'cause
Sorry to
it's crunchy.
complain, but can you move the microwave when you eat?
No, I got.
Dude, even his chat doesn't want to hear his fat ass eat.
Okay, I believe that's
Yes, that's what I was hoping. The noise canceling was a little more prevalent, but I guess not. That's why I hate eating on stream. That's why I was hoping the food would have come. So I ordered it at like 6. I mean, which I get the weather. I'm not complaining, but what that is.
And I think we found out that one board was the LED board because we asked questions about it when we saw that photo, and someone said that's an LED board.
Yeah, but
you can hear suction.
It's still there's nothing in the console. Right. It's an
You
externally-
can hear suction.
There's nothing to the console. It's a
You
cell
mean
phone console.
Phil inspired
Hold
AVGN?
on.
You
It
can't
was a mid-range
do
board
that to Phil.
from 2015, which maybe it tastes like fucking grass with because I was the vegan one. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat the other one. I'm fucking full already. What's for dinner? Ass. Ugh. Oh, you have a hard time watching fat people? Okay.
What you're saying now?
Why is that?
Throw your cell phone into a giant plastic board, and that's the weight this kind of felt like. I'm not,
Would you? Am I doing a mukbang that was helpful for the debate? How many calories do you think of what I just ate? I can give you music actually too. Let me know. I'll give you birds too. As a matter of fact, even if I have this crunchy, spicy tuna roll, how many calories do you think it's? Wow, those birds are loud. Because I know you need to concentrate. Hold on. I'll help you out here. Okay. No, not even close. If I had this, I'd even have it. I mean, I'm probably not even going to have it. This is 500. This is 240. No, wait.
What the
280. So
fuck is
780
going
right
on with this mouse, bro? Boots, knock that shit off. Get out from
and I
under there
had-
now.
So even
Get
if I ate
out,
both of these,
get out of there, Boots.
let's just go with 700.
Mama,
I'll
get out of there. Go.
1,500 calories for the day.
Get out of there, Mama. Go.
My phone is talking in my pocket, by the way.
No, Boots.
Do you have any other questions? I can put the music back on for you.
Can you turn the stream off for
You know,
us too?
and-
That'd be great.
All right, so I got to write these down. Okay. So we need to do the Lego Game Boy should be here. Lego Game
The Lego Game Boy.
Let me move this fucking shit out of the way. I'll keep the fork just in case I do want to eat that. Chances
Yep.
are crashing, though. I'm
He
already
did.
should eat it. But what I should do, what I want to do is do different.
PewDiePie is enjoying retirement. Big ups to PewDiePie, man.
1,500. Wait, why do you only have 700 calories a day? That's not okay.
No, actually, that's really bad. Your body naturally will burn about 800 calories throughout the day, depending on your bodily function, right? So you're not even feeding your body enough to maintain itself.
Care what size you are. So Lego Game Boy, anyway. Lego Game Boy, Pokemon, stream. I'm doing David Jaffe. Well, I'm not doing David Jaffe. David Jaffe. Dead Zone Rogue. Oh, what else did I say? I can't think right now, but those are some of them. We'll think later. Maybe if we hit the streams, hit the goal tonight, I'll do a Bloodborne stream. That would. I give up on trying to either. I know you can emulate it, but it's a pain in the fucking balls. I'm kidding. Yeah, and I could get in trouble from Sony too. That's the other thing I thought of.
No, you can't.
Oh, under doctor's supervision. Okay.
You're so fucking dumb.
How much weight did you need to lose that you had you on such a low calorie intake? I'm just curious. I'm not saying that to like make fun of you. I hope you don't think that. Well, I'm actually going to. I'm going to set up a few. You're going to see a few streams in your feed. I don't mean to spam you. It'll probably be like 2 or 3. One is going to be for the Lego. I'm thinking of doing that Sunday, the Lego Game Boy. So become a member today. Monday will be the Pokemon stream. This Thursday will be me naked with David Jaffe, feeding each other Jello. No.
Bro, what is up with this goddamn mouse?
So what did you say? I'm curious that you are at such a low calorie. That's wild, dude. I mean, I'd only be at like, I think sub 1,000. Let me think. 600, that was 280. Yeah, I'd be low. But whatever, we'll see.
Maybe
Oh,
the
no, it's
battery's
ice cold, so
dying.
it's not like it's going to just get hot instantly like Pat is. Lebroski with Phil, I forgot about this. I do have this in the playlist. I'll get it up here and I'll pause it.
No. What?
Cucumbers. All right.
And we'll get more information one way or the other about this.
Well, according to the internet, I haven't lost weight. Or they say I look like a giant sack of shit. I mean, I'm a sack of shit.
You do look like a giant sack of shit. You look like a fucking dilapidated sack of potatoes.
And I could see my reaction. It was only for a couple minutes, but I got to at least. I was like literally tapping and like hearing, like.
I mean, dude, I could like shove my fist up my ass now, man. It's pretty. I always kept my holes washed. I always kept them washed. But it was a struggle. It was a struggle to wipe.
I saw golden buns all night.
At Flawless Synthetic Soul donated $20 through Super Chat. I think I will have potato stir fry with artificially baked bought from outside store Coach fluff bread with little mayonnaise. Also,
really
I lost about 30 pounds with Mounjaro rest. You have sprint around USA to lose just a pound.
Yeah, I lost a lot, man. I'm almost. Once I get to 289, it'll be 100 pounds that I've lost since May. It hasn't even been a fucking year. And I eat. I just don't. They're pretty boring. And I feel like as much as I truly hate Tommy Tellerico, he's a giant piece of shit, and I can't stand him. I feel like that was kind of all right. Let's talk about the Amico, dude. It's a fucking prototype. Could they have released it with all the flaws you mentioned? Sure. Do we know the thing was a piece of shit? Absolutely.
He is a moo cow homunculus, and so is Lauren.
Tom, your fucking Brillo hair.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just go bald like me and grow a beard.
Hello everybody, it's Lebroski here. I'm back again with another video on
Hey guys, Lebroski here.
Keemstar.
Gamers, there has been a lot going on with DSP.
Insurance.
Oh, it's a DSP video.
Since last we talked about him on the channel. It seems that Phil is actually on a streak because he had a somewhat successful stream when Wings of Redemption came to his show as a guest, even though it was mostly an absolute snooze fest.
That's what I want to get to. Should I lose a little more than that? Absolutely. But would I be happy if I always stayed around there? Absolutely too. It's a hell of a long way from fucking 420. That was 420 something. That was my biggest, dude.
See, I told you guys he was 400.5 pounds.
There are Phil's breasts.
This fucking mouse, I think it's dying.
Because he's overdoing it. Because he's overdoing it.
The battery's dying.
Like once I get to a certain weight, I'm not going to fucking, I also didn't go up in my dose. I stayed at the same dose. That was the other thing too. That's part of the reason why she didn't want to up my dose.
Somebody came to my comment and said, Phil.
So Alexander, essentially, I'd be losing you. You know what I mean? If I get to 220, which I will.
On a Lumix video stating that he would knock you out in one round.
Give me a sec.
But it looked like his fans really like that. And a week ago or so, after beefing with Asmongold over Twitter for a while, where by the way, DSP, they're calling the Roachkin a bitch.
That was Sue, who's here right now. Shout out to Sue. She started that.
Phil actually managed to arrange a Discord call between Asmongold and himself, which was pretty uneventful as any other DSP stream, but it did leave a few gems that I want to talk about because DSP's levels of Pope are so incredibly hilarious that at times it rivals even those of Keemstar.
Can I just say it? Is it all right if like we just talk like straight?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off.
The PS4 music is Forever We're Ruined because Phil had to jerk off is incredible. What is up, Jess? Thank you for becoming a large man supporter now, putting us at 9. I appreciate you. Thank you. Why did I say the little radio voicey? Thank you.
Everyone, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No.
What?
780. I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube, and nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions.
Well, the whole situation around May 1st, the music, just everything, his overreaction to it, it's just, Phil is a fucking man.
for it because it wasn't. There was no nudity. There was no sound. It was just my.
Who's gonna wash their hands?
Right, of course.
Bro, it's hilarious that the first thing.
Yeah, that is true. That's always the thing. I think almost some people. I know what you're saying now, Jessica. That people gloss over. It's like, yeah, he beat off and just picked up that controller, man. That controller has seen some shit in some semen.
Asmongold decided to ask Phil was about the incident. And I don't know about you, but hearing DSP saying that he faced no repercussions from that day is funny to say the least. I mean, the amount of memes that were made out of that situation should be enough to consider that a huge L.
I'll see if I can still make some money streaming on Twitch even without the partner program. So for about another month I was streaming on Twitch and I was just trying to take in like tips and contributions and stuff like that. One day I'm streaming the game Returnal. You remember that game?
Yes.
I mean, even if he, we're gonna get technical with Phil's cock right now. Buckle up. Even if he blew it into the napkin, he just picked that shit up right afterwards. So.
And you remember how high action that game was? Like, shit
it was it was a lot of shit going on. Yeah.
Very frenetic. So in the middle of me playing it, I'm reading something off the screen and I get tapped from the side and I'm like, oh shit, blah, 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 and I like got tongue tied.
Did you accidentally say the N-word?
No, it sounded almost like I did, but I definitely didn't say it.
Correction, he did say it.
Maybe it was like to hear what my wife is good at making or whatever. I don't know.
Wait, I want to hear. That's all. I'm just being.
I'm just. Damage, that's really bad.
I cannot believe that this dude actually tried to justify trapping the gamer world by saying that he's tongue twisted, bro. I mean, dude, if you're
I mean, it kind of seems like the situation would be that he was tongue twisted, right?
gonna say it, at least own to it, man.
No.
Do you think that you were a victim of cancel culture?
I was a victim of a group of people on the internet who really don't like me, taking advantage.
I was a victim of a group on the internet that doesn't like me. They don't like me.
Can you expand on that?
So, an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, internet troll, just someone who wants to make fun.
An internet troll and a detractor aren't the same.
Someone who's like absolutely dedicated to your downfall.
They're a stalker. That's what I.
Oh God.
Okay. Someone who spends untold amounts of time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was just Twitch being Twitch with what Phil said. That was just Twitch being Twitch.
Watching and stalking your content, trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character, so that then they can highlight them and try to make you look bad for personal gain.
DSP over here giving a master class on what a detractor really is. And I mean, honestly, this is the guy you probably want to hear about it, since the number of detractors he has is insane. I mean, bro, someone literally made a whole dedicated website to find clips of embarrassing shit he did just to quit.
All right.
Look up shit by the word. Remember that.
So do you think that they really want?
No, stalkers are people that like go into his fucking bank account, track everything he does, do things like that to try to destroy his livelihood. That's stalking.
Want you to fail, or they just want to? Like, I think that they
no,
want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail because if
Lebroski,
it's like a crop,
bro,
right?
Lebroski made a whole fucking video dogging your ass, and it was really, really funny. And what's even funnier is the fact that you just completely ignore it. You guys want to take a quick look at this quartering video? It really pissed me off yesterday. You guys really made me mad, bro, dude, guy, friends, buddies, saying I look like the fat ass quarter pounder. I look like the fat quarter pounder. Maybe if he was struck in the face 1 billion times and turned out like handsome Squidward. God damn it. You guys kill me, man. I'll never really be mad. It's okay. Dude, do not even. I'll get TJ in here and we'll have that full-on fucking discussion, bro. Okay, yeah, let's go 12.
Oh my
minutes.
God. Is everybody, leave a like on the video if you're sick of this crap. If you're just sick of this story, I have plenty of other stories today to cover. But, it's the end of the year.
Oh my God, I had Rich at 1.75.
Donald Trump has had enough of the smearing, the various theories, the nonsense that is being spread about the organization that, quite frankly, helped him get elected. One of the biggest lies told by
what happened to your eyes, dude?
TPUSA was
how much drugs are you doing?
They didn't file their taxes. Ooh, something was up. When it's not the maroon shirts or the beekeepers or the trapdoors or the Egyptians or the French or the Macrons or the U.S. military. I mean, literally, all of those things have been said to have been connected to Charlie Kirk's assassination. None of them have been connected to Charlie Kirk's assassination. Not even close. Literally, the FBI is laughing at Candace Owens. Oh, yeah, don't forget her totally real French assassination team. Oh, yeah, and also, don't forget, this is the
because he's complaining about Candace Owens. And I think the way he blows up at Candace Owens is pretty fucking funny. He's on. Oh, hold on. Here, let me put him back at normal speed.
Candace Owens specifically said, this is the week. They have been signaling a 9/11
talks
style
like
attack
this.
is coming the second
Why
week
do
of
you
December.
talk like this?
That's this
How
week.
come everything
We're
you
gonna
say
have to
is slowed
see.
down?
There's only 3 days left for this to play out for Candace Owens. Just like, you know, I obviously hope that she's as right about this as she's been about literally everything else. But all of the things, the DoorDash, not that there's anything wrong with being a DoorDash driver, okay? But the DoorDash driver, Ian Carroll.
There's a black woman.
Ballistics expert. You know, Candace.
Shout out to DSP, man.
And the dad investigators that work for the Candace Owens intelligence agency. Not that I think they're dumb. I just think they're constantly being fed so much misinformation they don't even know what's true. But let's just hope they continue to be wrong about this one.
God damn, he has his shit set up.
I guess
weird.
I just wanted to make sure, you know, only 3 days to go. I suppose she'll probably take credit and say it was her tweet that stopped it. But now Donald Trump has gotten involved. I do want to remind you guys, there's only a few days left to get your order in.
Not the coffee.
If you just go to the Christmas gifts on top.
Bro, buy the coffee so I can pay the property tax. He needs at least 16 more storage containers and 42 million bags of dirt. You guys need to be giving him all of your money. He has to pay for dirt in shipping containers for RC cars. Don't question him. Just give him all your money. He has bills. He really, really does. All right, DSP. This dude is like, what if DSP was just a consummate, like, political grifter, right? That's the quarter pounder with cheese over here.
Our 12 days of coffee is all new for 2025.
The ham planet,
as
he's been so dubbed.
Holiday 15, 15% off.
Holiday 15, sold out. 15% off.
Holiday gift box, which is our real cacao cocoa, our coffee, our chocolate covered espresso beans,
the
our
electric bill,
and also our
the
100%
internet bill,
pure Kona, not blended garbage like everyone else sells. Our peppermint bark and the golden scoopers served up in a stocking ready to gift. All 15% off. Promo code holiday15. Link in the description. Trump administration blows apart hideous Candace Owens allegation about Erica Kirk, TPUSA, and Charlie Kirk. The Trump administration has blown a massive hole in Candace Owens' insinuation that Turning Point USA is embroiled in financial misconduct. This is Candace Owens' go-to. She's now saying that Tim Pool is broke, even though the guy's got 50 M's in the bank. You know,
did you just say that? You're whiter than mayonnaise.
All right. The idea that anyone believes her that he's having money issues, like, you can't possibly believe that. The guy has, what, 50,000 paying members at $10 a month, sponsorships, millions in YouTube revenue, you know, his deal with Rumble. But yeah, Candace Owens says he's broke, so he must be broke. She also said TPUSA is broke and that they're under federal investigation or insinuated these type of things. Well, Donald Trump has had enough. After questions swirled online over the finances of the student-led group, specifically over allegations of fraud, donors to TPUSA began asking for refunds. Owens told her audience, quote, "I'm making a personal plea for every well-meaning person who donated to this godforsaken organization to request a refund." Now, I would say that's, I guess she's allowed to say that, but she's really been flirting with some actual malice here. Owens then told her audience, in another video, she claimed that TPUSA missed the tax filing and deadlines and alleged that $8.5 million company funds were improperly used. Wow.
Whoa, buddy. It seems like the Keno Casino is going to be exposing Rich again. Bro, he got it. Oh, man, he got a job. He ate some eyes and got a job. Ah. Oh, poor Dickers. You got a job.
The IRS would be all over that, given that the Candace Owens intelligence agency said so. Quote, "It is just a fact. They missed the filing extension deadline. So what's going on here? Where did the $8.5 million go?" Okay, well, when Candace Owens says fact, you know it just means I made it up. But now the Treasury Department has intervened and sent a private letter to Erica Kirk to, of course, reassure the CEO that Turning Point is, of course, not under investigation. In the letter, government officials explain how none of the 4 tax-exempt organizations under TPUSA umbrella are even under investigation. Turning Point USA, Turning Point Action, Turning Point Endowment, and America's Turning Point Inc. have all, in fact, turned in their required 990 forms to the IRS this year on time, according to CBS News. Now, I want to say this louder for the people in the back. Now, you would be forgiven for getting sucked into this.
They do that, but I hope it's good.
You know, hilarious entertainment. I'm not going to be
these earnings.
You know,
so I'm keeping half the money for my taxes. It's like, couldn't you just fucking donate it to charity, all of it, and take the hit? Like, how many of these do you think you're going to sell? 10?
What? No, it's
12?
right.
Huh. We'll take a look at that later.
Fighting the left again, which
oh no, it's the left.
Corporate greed. You know, I've got a video about Instacart later that you're going to want to see. But again, quote, it is just a fact they missed the filing extension deadline. So what's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Where is the 8.5 million? Then according to the IRS, incorrect, Candace Owens, they have turned in all of their 990 forms and they were all on time. There is no investigation going on. Now, I suppose if you're desperate to hold on to PedStash, Ian Carroll's ballistics expertise, or Candace Owens' mom investigators, I can't change your mind. But for those of you that are open to the facts still, that's why I want to make these videos still. They're not even very popular. Most of my viewers are over this, or they're thinking about
Rich. You guys occupy the same portion of the fucking detractor sphere for me. You, Jeremy, your audience is tired of you, guy. The way you speak so slowly. You have to be doing this on purpose. Like, you have to be.
Holy crap. You know, I got to get ready for Christmas. I've got all sorts of stuff going on. You know, I get it. You know, the IRS quote, the letter continues. The IRS is able to provide this type of information upon request to any taxpayer, a senior Treasury official told the outlet. And in this case, it's hideous that malicious lies and smears obligated her to make the request in the first place. Donald Trump's administration calling Candace Owens' lies hideous and malicious.
Oh no, they're hideous and malicious.
The Daily Mail that wasn't even their argument. Right? Girl, you literally said they didn't turn in their forms. But of course, moving the goalposts is what you do when the walls are closing in. And look, Candace Owens made more money in the last 15 weeks than I'll probably make in my entire career. Kudos to her. Much respect. She'll just move on to something else.
It sounds like you're jealous, Jeremy.
At some point, hopefully soon, and we can stop talking about her. I don't care that Candace Owens is feuding with Tim Pool.
Right.
I mean, it's good content for me. But I don't
Then why aren't you talking about that?
Talking about Britney Spears or Blake Lively or Macron being a man. That's harmless. But she has specifically set out to harm an organization that I have worked directly with, and an organization that I think is.
But you've never worked directly with
hurt
TP
by
USA.
her malicious lies.
You tried to get a chapter going, and I think they were like denied you or something because it never happened.
Paying my own way, all right. You know, TP
You
USA
begged
didn't
for it.
fly me out there to run defense for them. Sorry, Candace. I didn't get any $7,000 checks. Okay. I'll be on Media Road just like every other plebe, okay? You know, with Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire Brimlow. We're going to be there every day. I'd love to meet you if you're going to be there. We're even doing a meetup in Phoenix. So if you're not going to be there, you can hear about I'll give more information when it's out. You know, we'll be doing a members meetup, basically, is kind of the best way I can keep it somewhat private. But of course, they said, well, we never said the Treasury Party was investigating. A spokesperson for Candace Owens told Mail. Yeah, but you conveniently skipped the part where you stated.
Why do you look so uncomfortable?
They missed their tax filing dates.
Why do you look so
Blake Neff,
uncomfortable?
for the Charlie
Moving
Kirk Show,
around
recently
like
poured
fucking
cold water on claims of financial
Ray Charles.
impropriety and fraud at Turning Point, adding up into the millions of dollars, which again is, of course, not true. Quote, Charlie made sure the organization was audited by a third party every single year, the producer said. Also throwing cold water on Candace Owens' theory that Turning Point USA assassinated him because he was about to do a Doge-style audit. Quote, he personally reviewed and signed off on every expense report and literally every single bill paid by the organization, down to a single United States dollar. We have never missed a 990 deadline. which again was stated as fact by Candace Owens. Okay. Erica Kirk now oversees the massive TPUSA organization, which caters to conservative students and boasts 3,500 high school chapters, 900 college chapters, and over 250,000 members worldwide. And again, I have continued to offer to run one in the county and where I live in Wisconsin. There's one in both counties on both sides of me. So I imagine it would make more sense just to help out there. But, you know, that's how much I believe in what TPUSA is doing. And that's how little I've been swayed by any of the obvious malicious lies spread by people like Ian Pedstash, DoorDash delivery driver Carol, Candace Owens, and any of their lemmings. Owens has been using her platform to bash the conservative student group to her over 30 million followers across social media, and the folks at TPUSA have been listening. TPUSA and
look at when he goes to speak,
and the folks at TPUSA,
like he goes, "What is up with that?"
Have been listening. TPUSA and Erica Kirk.
Maybe it's because he's so heavy.
Who is, of course, a big supporter of Charlie's conservative grassroots movement. When he credited them,
he did it again.
The youth vote in the 2024 election. That, of course, is undeniable. Erica Kirk has been invited to the White House repeatedly since her husband's assassination in September.
Every time he breathes, he goes up and to the right, or his left.
You know, again, like y'all trying to get sued for slander. It's well proven she never said anything against Erica. Absolutely, she of course has slammed Erica Kirk numerous times. Right? Here come all the corrections too. Again, another Candace Owens mistake. To spare our tips,
he does breathe in fat, and he exhales jelly.
Alleged with extreme confidence that he saw Brian Harpole at a military base in Arizona on September 9th. September 9th would in no way conflict with the dates Charlie spoke in Korea, 9/5 and 9/5, both the same date, apparently. To be clear, this was my mistake, and making it seem as though it was either or. Hope that clarifies. Now that her correction got 4,000 likes. That and he just second correction of I assume will have to be dozens. Candace Owens slams Turning Point's decision to name Erica Kirk the new CEO. Of course, she has been going after Erica Kirk, even though that the Treasury Department has called Candace Owens a malicious liar. All of these stories are falling apart. People are turning on Candace. Why did Candace Owens quit TPUSA after Charlie started dating Erica? Well, as I believe, she was in love with Charlie Kirk. Why did Candace Owens get engaged to a billionaire foreigner after just 3 weeks knowing him? Why does Candace Owens have dual citizenship? Why is Candace Owens going after the victim, TPUSA? Why is Candace Owens involved? Was Candace Owens involved in Charlie's murder? Just asking questions here. I think it's a good question.
That
she's obviously
picture is devious.
Is now alleging she possesses evidence implicating the U.S. military. That, of course, has not been proven and won't be proven because she's
as bad as fucking Alex Jones.
She's running with everything in a desperate attempt for clicks and to destroy the organization that is run by the man she so clearly loved and was not loved back by Charlie Kirk. Coffee brand, coffee.com. Get your advent calendar. Get your coffee brand coffee gift box. Get your Kona coffee. I'm going to try to have samples at AmFest to hand out too. I love this. It's all falling apart. Make sure you leave a like on the video if you haven't yet. Please subscribe or follow down below, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
Good Lord, Jeremy. It's so fake and phony, man. You don't care.
Well, I just got up, honestly. I literally woke up and came right here and streaming in hopes that I could make my goal before 12 o'clock. Because I didn't stream yesterday because I took yesterday off because, my carpal tunnel's been fucking with me. So, it is what it is. When you're going 10 miles over, do you feel like you've lost control of the car?
No.
Do you feel like you're unable to stop if something comes out in front of you?
No.
Do you think most speeding tickets are bullshit?
Yes.
Me too.
Oh, we agree on something. Woohoo. Can I go to bed now?
Yes, you can go to bed.
Thank you. Goodbye,
Love you, baby girl. I went to sleep at noon, 12 o'clock noon, and I slept till 7-ish, 7:30-ish. I make nothing on ad. Like, if I ran ads to the level I needed to run ads,
I can't run ads, dude. He does the same shit
I live
that Phil does.
100% off of like donations. Like at this point, like people like Redface and like Pits of Unemployment and all the other guys that come by, Mario, they pay for you not to be getting ads for the most part. Like I keep ads off. The only ads I run are the ones when you first click on the stream, and that I can't take those off. What's my monthly income looking like? None of your business. Like why you pocket watch me that hard? Like am I getting rich? No. Like if I had to take my income as it states, like mine and Kelly's income together puts us at the bottom middle class. When I was on local, I was at the upper middle class. Hey, Pits of Unemployment, thank you for the 20, man. I do have emergency savings, yes. Like the only thing I can't prepare for is if Kelly gets sick again or I get sick. Well, I earned a lot more Local Live. I earned more money than a doctor does in Local Live. Any doctor. Like I was making obscene amounts of money.
Then why'd you quit?
But I was unhappy. And like, it is what it is. I don't know about neurosurgeon. I'm thinking general practitioner here. I'm thinking about anybody that goes and looks down your throat with like a light. No. Like, no. You're mad not making that money, man? I've always said that if something in life makes you miserable, before you make any rash choices, cut what makes you miserable out of your life. So I did. Like if I had to go back and I had to go back on hands and knees to Keemstar and beg, I'd do it. If Kelly got sick again and I need.
Then why are you doing this? You're making nothing.
Needed the money to pay deductibles and like hospital bills and stuff like that. And I don't say I don't dislike working with Keemstar or Boogie. I love them. They're both my friends. Just that I was tired of doing Local Live. Like, and especially now, like they took the show and they made it 4 hours long now. And they just stretch out 4 hours. Like it was hard enough to do 2 hours, 7 days a week. Let's do 4 hours, 7 days a week. That's the sign of a dying business, right? When you see a restaurant offer buffet or offer breakfast buffet, when there's a steakhouse, that's a sign of a dying business. When you sit down in a restaurant and they got a 26-page menu, that's a sign you're about to eat trash. It's not even about enjoying life. Like, there's no way you can prep for a 4-hour show 7 days a week. No way. There's not enough topics on the fucking planet to talk about for 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. And be entertained.
What?
Like I could sit here and do a 4-hour stream.
Dude, all you want to do is sit there like this. And collect money. You don't want to do anything. You wanted to put no effort into Local Live, bro. Everybody saw it. You just want to sit here as some kind of fucking pity excuse.
And talk about shit for 4 hours every day. But like to be entertaining? No, not happening. Not happening. A real guest. Dude, I don't want to get too deep into the Local stuff, but I loved my portion of Local, and Local was a good boon in my life. Local was a good boon in my life, and I really thought like what me, Tommy, and Boogie had created on the podcast setting was something that was like the future of podcasting, where like you talked about something and you got instant receipts right then and there, and it was in video form, and even on my second tenure, I'm like, dog, somebody's going to look back at this part of YouTube history and they're going to make a documentary, and I want them to call it Loud Ass Barking Dogs, because that's a dope ass title.
What?
because it Locale Live was something special. And
then why did you quit?
Special, and
then why did you quit it?
Like
it was something
not being
special.
Happy with a certain amount of income and not trying to broaden your income and not taking income burden off of your fans. And I know I'm doing that right now. Like I rely on my fans to foot the bill for every month of my fucking life. But I don't want that. But at the same time, it's like everything I do is just basically saddled with a 500 dislike box. You know, how much money you got in your pocket, Playboy? And the United Healthcare has killed more people than the Axis powers in World War II. I'll say it. How do you fix capitalism? Companies report record profits and lay off hundreds of people right after. Are you talking about like video games, Bobo? Like if I knew how to fix capitalism, I wouldn't be streaming to 360 people here. I'd be on the front of like the Forbes 500, right? So that's a question that you're asking with no real answer. The problem with capitalism, it requires slave labor to be successful. That's the problem with capitalism.
No, it doesn't.
Let's say that you have a company that makes $100. Hey, Con Jr., think of it the $20, Dan. So you have a company that makes $100, and this is $100 profit. We're using small numbers here because I'm a big Southern fucking dumbass. And you have all these shareholders that have to split this $100 bill up, right? So like they want a little bit more money. They're putting money in. They want you to make more money, but to make more money, to make $120, you're going to have to start cutting. You're either going to sell more product, or you're going to make product, or you're going to sell less product at the same price. This is called shrinkflation, and this is what a lot of companies do. If you go from a Big Mac in the 1980s, and you look at
it's shrinkflation, yo.
They're 33%
it's
smaller,
shrinkflation,
and they cost more money, right? But the money part's partially McDonald's fault, partially like the economy's fault, because like you can't hand out $2,000 checks and expect the money to hold the same value. You deflate the money that you're asking like an issue I'm not equipped to actually speak on, but I'll try, right? Like when you take something and you like when you deflate money,
what the fuck?
Because they do a little of it. They do take money out of rotation and burn it to make less of it. So when there's less of it, there's more value. But somebody has to take that hit.
God damn it!
Right. Once you put money into circulation and you take money back out of circulation, somebody has to take the hit. That money's not free no more. That money has an owner. But regardless of that, like nobody's going to go down in prices for the most part, right? You're never going to see a dollar menu again in your lifetime. You never like if for example, like a Ford truck costs $60,000 right now. If Ford was like, all right, well, the Ford truck now costs $40,000. There's not that much profit locked in. It's like, I'm not equipped to do with deflation. Like it's bad. It's bad. Just put it that way. There's YouTube videos and other things. I don't have the information to be equipped to explain it, even somewhat adequately. But if you're interested, go look it up. I've never seen prices really go down on anything except gas.
Oh my fucking god! Because they never do go down.
So the way to get around that,
never.
But
no, a fucking fly got in here because I have my window open.
Unless something really, really bad happens, like I wreck it.
I wreck it.
Because it's been raining outside, and I like the way it smells outside when it rains. shock it like Hassan. Maybe if we shocked Wings, he would get out of his funk. What do you guys think? Should we shock Wings like Hassan shocked his dog? That might work.
You know what confuses me about video games? Did you know that Horizon Zero Dawn sold 28 million copies? Who the fuck bought that game 28 million times? I bought it myself too, but like I didn't know it was that big of a success. Like you're never gonna see a Killzone now. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. Like Warhorse Studios are actually fans of mine, and they give me all their games. I like them. I'm just not good at them. Not enough to actually play them and like embarrass myself on them because the combat's very difficult. At least the first one was. I never played the second one yet. Because like when you
God damn, he's fat. Like I think I'm heavy, right? But he is heavy.
Before everything closes.
He's really
Thank you,
fat.
Unemployment. Thank you for coming out there. Thank
Holy
you for
shit.
bits as well. Appreciate the love, man. I see you guys.
Wings also shocks his dog. I could see that. All because he probably eats his like McDonald's. He's like, yo, that was my McDonald's, man. I can't do a Wings accent. I don't watch enough Wings. Oh, good lord. Cyrax is going in again on people. Oh shit, that's what's up.
At LL Cool Dan has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. What's up, my guy? RTU saying he weighs in the 280s. How the hell we supposed to believe that? Come on.
Nah, he weighs way more than 280. He is really goddamn fat. And it's not even like, oh, he's losing weight. Because, I mean, he's losing weight. But when he says, I'm losing weight, it's not him. He's not losing weight, right? It's the drugs he's taking that's causing his body to feel things it doesn't normally feel, right? Because he's dependent. But you're absolutely right. There's no fucking way. He's fat as hell.
$1.50 super chat. That's up.
He said, okay, so he was at 420 pounds. 420 pounds when he started the Monjaro, right? And he said he lost 100 pounds. How is 100 minus 420? How is that 280 pounds? You're goddamn right it is. Dude. Phil's character looks like an old grandma. Hold on, you're not seeing it. Look. Phil, you took all of the family's money, Phil. And you left everybody with nothing. Oh, Phil, you are an embarrassment to the Burnell name, Phil. Your mother died wondering where you were. I can't do a female accent. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I have too much testosterone in my voice. And my voice is super deep. Oh. All right, but it is dab time, guys. Thank you for the contribution, man, the $4.99. What an amazing thing. Very nice. Thank you. Let's get you your dab.
Thank you. We had the 2 500 kicks, so that counts for $10 of support. Gets us to 56. I received a $10 tip from Koopa Loop. Hold on one second here.
Humbug.
Let's get Koopa Loop up there because we had like no tips today at all. $1. Thank you there.
Koopaloop says, just got off work. Not sure why you said people aren't enjoying Arc Raiders today, but I'm loving Arc and Megabong streams. No, it's not that they're not enjoying. You know, we have decent attendance, but as you can see, support's been very slow today. And again, let's talk turkey, because I'm transparent and I'm very matter-of-fact with my audience. Some people don't like that. My trolls hate it. All right? Last 2 weeks, support's been amazing. I had a huge uptick in support since the Asmongold interview. Last few days, it slowed down. Some days, like yesterday, were great, but then some days were not so great. Okay? This stream right now, we're at $60 to support. You know, and it's a dedicated stream of Arc Raiders, which people have been asking me for. It's a little disheartening. You know, the idea is that I don't want to have goals anymore. I don't want to have to ask for stuff anymore because people are enjoying the content enough that they're chilling and supporting. That has been the case until all of a sudden this week, it slowed down. All right? I don't want to have to go back to goals. I don't want to have to go back to asking a million times a stream, contribute. But to be honest, it used to work. I used to get a certain amount of income every stream when I asked. Okay? Then people told me, oh, that's bad. That's horrible. Why would you ask your audience for contributions? You're not supposed to do that. Right? But it worked for me. My audience wasn't offended. We're having a good time. We're supporting the content, and I was doing well. So the thing is, if you don't like someone asking, then support the content if you can. I understand there's many people who can't, and that's fine. But it seems like when you ask, people tend to give. That was a correlation that I had, right? I outright said this to Asmongold. I said when I asked, they supported. When I didn't ask, I would make $30 a stream, right? So I don't want to ask. I don't want to bring back goals. I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. I like just chilling and having a good time. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. Playcool says things that Asmongold said are valid, but you need more people consistently watching, then you won't need goals. You're right. I have, on average right now, between 250 to 300 viewers on YouTube. And I'm getting a little over 100 on Kick. It's good, but that's really not enough to be self-sufficient to not be saying, hey, please support the streams. You know? I had that boost from Asmongold's audience, and then it's died down. Okay? So here's the deal. I've started trying new games like Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, etc. because you guys have suggested them. I like them. I'm actually enjoying them. Like, I'm liking this game. The more I play it, the more I'm learning. We're having good runs.
Well, I'm playing, and the more I'm learning, I'm learning
let's get some support for
so
the
much.
Right now. We just had basically one tip. Let's get another tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. And then I don't have to ask. Okay? I don't want to be the guy always asking, but I have to make a living too. All right? Right now, I'm not hard up. I had a great couple of weeks. I also spent a lot of that money to upgrade my setup because I knew that it was not
all of
last,
it.
Okay? But I need to get consistency. I need people to come by and support what they like. If you like the Arc Raiders, support it. If not, don't support it. But then we know to move on to other things. But then also understand if we move on to other things, there was a reason. You know? It goes hand in hand. Okay? Okay. Okay. And by the way, don't listen to anything the idiots on Kick say. They're still butthurt that I'm not playing Truck Sim. Still, to this day, like how many days? They're still upset that I'm not going to play Truck Sim and going to give them content. So they're still in there with their fucking 100 socks being stupid, right? Okay. I'm banning a whole bunch of trolls right now in the Kick chat who just sit there to dump on the stream, so get the fuck out of here. There we go. Here's another one. Like, no lie, they just sit there and they just wait and then they dump on the stream, so fuck off. Okay. All right, got rid of them all. Play Cool says try custom loadout now. Okay, I'll try custom loadout. Sounds good. I got a $6 tip from You're Not Funny. I like Arc Raiders, so keep playing it. Thank you. That's exactly how it should be. If you like what I'm doing right now, if you're enjoying the content and you want more of it, support it. Because I have to, let's be honest, I have to play what people want and we'll support. I have to.
What's the matter?
You know what I'm saying?
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
I have to. That's how I make my living, is to stream. I'm not streaming for myself. If I'm going to stream for myself, then I'll stream for myself or won't stream. I'll just play for myself games offline. You know, I'm streaming because I will have an audience I'm trying to entertain, and the audience likes it enough, they want more, that they will support it, right? There you go. That's how it works. That's the formula of streaming, you know? Okay. We got about an hour left. Thanks for chilling.
We got about an hour left. Give me all the money, dummies.
Please do.
Fork it over,
I'd like
damn
to
it.
keep playing this game. I want to keep it in the... Like I said, we were going to play it again on Friday. I told you guys I like it so much that I would keep playing it. I like the chill interactions we're having, and I would play it again on Friday. But I need people to support it, okay? All right, let's continue. Okay, everybody. Welcome back to Arc Raiders. We just did a really successful run. And what I need to do is basically trade everything in. Let's, first of all...
I need to trade everything.
Or get our parts.
Everything.
Here. We leveled up. And what we're trying to do is get to the thing where you get your stamina back by walking. So let's do this one. You take less fall damage when falling from a non-lethal height. There we go. I know, young Turismo just did a...
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Young Turismo just did a $5 super chat. He says, man, that whole little moment of helping that dude find his batteries, exchanging the loot, and just seeing him dead near the extraction point was crazy. I think that's actually... one of the things about the game that kind of hits is that how you play it can change your experience. Like, we could have seen that guy and just literally walked up behind him and murdered him and took all his loot, right? But instead, we helped each other out. We had a cool social interaction, chatting, traded, which was nice. And then on top of that, the guy died. It's like, oh, it's like sad. Like, damn, we were fellow raiders. We're sharing a moment, helping each other, and the guy didn't make it. That sucks. Like, legit, that's the first moment I had like that. And now I can kind of see why people are liking this game as much as they are. Like, if you just play it to murder everyone, then it's probably a different experience than those who are trying to actually, like, oh, we're just going to live and let live, help each other survive, right? Kind of neat. I kind of liked that a lot. Thank you, Young Turismo for the super chat. Okay, so we got our upgrade. We have a mission to trade in, finally. We did this quest.
Took you a while. Thought you ghosted.
What are we going to get? We're going to get a Stitcher 2, an extended light mag, and a cheer emo.
Made it back, huh? I've got plenty of heavy ammo in stock, should you want to tear through some more arc plating.
Okay, now we have a better use. Request in a supply drop from a call station, and then loot the supply drop. What the hell is a call station? I didn't even know those exist.
Call a supply drop, then grab whatever supplies you can. I'd try to get back here through a raider hatch, so nobody can trace your steps.
Okay, I don't even know what a call station is. We're gonna have to find one, right?
I don't even know what that is.
Because you're a dumbass.
Can I... Hold on a second here. I can craft the final bench now. The explosive station. Let's do it. Cool, we crafted all the benches now in the game, and now it's just about upgrading them. Yep. So what can we do? We can do gas grenades, light impact grenades, which is great. And then later we can do the jolt mines, the heavy fuse grenades. We need to be level 2. What's level 2 requiring? Pop triggers, crude explosives, and synthesized fuel. Okay. Damn, we had the fuel. We didn't grab it. So we need to track that too. What I should do... How do I... Hold on. I need to untag some of these.
I need to untag.
Untrack. Oh, we still need a refiner. I need 3 metal parts. Can I go buy 3 metal parts? Yes, I'm just gonna buy 3.
I don't usually have time to deal with raiders one-on-one, but you're always welcome to swing by and drop off
Okay.
seeds.
So now I can do the final bench. There it is. The refiner. All right, we did them all. We have all the benches now. Let's see what the refiner does. Crude explosives, durable cloths, electrical components. Oh, it crafts basic components. Oh. things that we need for upgrades and the like. Okay. I can make it antiseptic. Look at this. Yep. Oh, this is cool.
Oh, this is cool.
Is I need to be upgrading everything to level 2.
I need to upgrade everything to level 2.
How about you upgrade your brains? Dum-dum. Arc Raiders. Or at least he's trying to.
Yep. So that's what I'm working on next, is actually going to level 2 on all of the different workbenches. Okay. And if I ever find fruit, don't ask me where you find fruit. So I can train up Scrappy.
Hey, I don't even know what to do in this game.
Okay. So Play Cool is suggesting that for the next run, I do a custom loadout. I think he said the Mark 1 loadout, but I think I have a Mark 1 loadout already. Oh, hold on. I want to bring that card. I want to see. Hold on.
I want to bring that card.
Where's this, this. The damn surveillance key. So I want to bring that with me, but I want to put that in my protected pouch. But I need to have a loadout to get a protected pouch, right? So let's do... Let's say play. Let's do damn Battlegrounds. But now let's do a loadout. You said a Mark 1. I have Combat Mark 1, Combat Mark 2, Tactical Mark 1. This one gives you, yeah, these all give you the safe pocket. See that? I won't do Combat Mark 2. We could do Tactical, or we could do Combat. Which should we use? Because we have both. Mark 1 looting. Okay. Oh, I don't have looting. I don't have a looting. Is there a way to craft a looting loadout? Do I have the bench to do that? Von Reginald, I can see
his life is depressing, Cal. I
could trade one? How the hell do I do that? How would I trade a loadout?
Oh, yeah. Arc Raiders is really fun. Phil just makes every game he plays really bad. So it looks like I have the option in here to do that ridiculous-ass vertical stream, but it won't let me enable it.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I'll get a looting. Okay. Huh. Looting, Mark 1. Want to use it? How do I use it? How do I use it? I have it in my inventory. How the hell do I use it? Swap, send to stash, repair, inspect. How do I use it? I have it, but I don't know how to use it. Do I put it? Oh, wait a minute. Do I do this? Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Got it. Okay, send to stash. All right, so now I'm going to put this in my safe pocket to protect it. What do we have here? I don't really want the door blocker. Let's move that to the stash. I don't really want a snap blast either. What gun do I want? Because I have various guns now.
What do I want? I'm just lazy, fat, and bored.
Stitcher 2, and I think I might have things to put on them too. I have a Pharaoh 1 with an attachment, but I might lose it. Maybe I'll take the Pharaoh 1. Like that. I need heavy ammo. I have lots of it too. I also have a medium shield. Should I bring the medium shield? I have 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can't? Why not?
You should, dude. Try and get at him. I heard there's a few detractors that are trying to get at him.
Lame.
Get him.
I can't use it. Why not? You can't. I don't understand. It says empty slot for light shields. There's the looting doesn't let you. Oh, come on. Well, that's lame. Oh, they're all different. That's it. I used what I had. I should take a grenade or two. I don't think I want 3. Because I want to be able to try to kill with the grenade, because that's one of the challenges. Obviously, I need a shield regenerator. I'm going to bring 2. Okay, and then maybe a zip line? Either a zip line or adrenaline. One or the other. I'll take a zip line, just to have one. Okay. 40 ammo is probably enough. I think this is what I'm going to take. Does this look good? Good loadout? Grenades suck, but I need them for a challenge. I need to damage 2 enemies with grenades. Or a challenge. That's not a challenge. It's actually a mission. So I need to do it regardless of it sucking. I still need to do it. Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. I guess we're going to start. We'll do this. Okay?
I don't think he's loaded in yet. I think he's still in the menus.
I don't know where you use that card, though. The key card?
Oh, he didn't show. He just loaded into quick match.
That's what I need to know, because I want to use it, but I don't know where you use it on the map.
God damn it. He just loaded into quick match.
Anyone know where you use the key card? The card says it, but I read it and I don't understand it. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean in a sec. Okay. Water treatment control building on dam battlegrounds.
This is Tianwen.
Okay, so it's here. Where am I?
Supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down.
Oh, I think he's choosing.
Bro.
Let's do it. Let's go to water treatment control.
Why does he look like an old grandma?
Let's go. Let's see what we can find there since we got the special key. Go. It's in that building somewhere. The door is a red light as opposed to green. Okay, and the key card will open the door. Got it. Let's see if we can do this during the run. See what special stuff we'll find. Hopefully good stuff, considering it's a locked door. You need a special key for it. I'm going to just skip everything. Just try to get there. Fuck.
Wasp, the water facility.
You gotta get him, bro.
Don't need a wasp. I need a hornet, and I need... what was the other one? I need a hornet and a snitch. That's what I need. Hornet and snitch. No wasp. Okay. Alright, Play Cool is an insanely huge fan of adrenaline shots. It says they're essential, and he's upset I didn't take one. It's all good. I appreciate the advice, and maybe I will do that in the future. There's some birds. I want to startle them. Oh shit. I don't know if it saw me. I'm gonna run. I don't think it saw me. I didn't even hear it till I was already under it. Is that a snitch? Run. okay as long as I run full speed. I'm not good enough for a snitch yet, really? You think so? You don't even think with this Pharaoh I can take a snitch? I don't know how tough the snitches are. Oh, I got away. That was good. Like I said, this is like PUBG, but actually, like, there's a purpose to playing it. PUBG is just so stupid. This game is like, oh, okay, well, you're trying to survive, you're getting loot, you're learning, you're leveling. PUBG's like, just drop down there and play with awful controls to try to kill people and survive. It's really, really crappy, in my opinion, but it was my first experience with a game where you kind of, like, drop in and do stuff and try to survive.
Down there. A hornet.
2 hornets. Should I help? Who's fighting them?
Wait till he's in a fresh raid? Bro, why does he look like a grandma?
I think you thanked me, but I'm not sure. I couldn't really hear what he said.
I really couldn't hear what he said.
Way better,
why aren't you?
Which I needed to kill.
Wait a minute. Why aren't you using the headphones? Why isn't he using the headphones? Why isn't he using the headphones?
Hold on.
Oh.
1 second.
No one gives a shit about that. I thought this is when you started playing the
at me
game.
Properly. Let me fix this. Yeah, what happened? The camera twisted itself? It did. Gas Giant asks, is the game fun? It is. It is.
Forget it. Who cares?
Another one, but I can't see it. I hear it. Oh, is that the stupid thing? I know ARC parcels are great common items, but I'm asking, where's the locked door that I'm here to open? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know right now. That's the advice I need. Where is the locked door that I need to open? Wrong way, turn back? Okay. The hell are these? Mushrooms? I want that. Oh, this is a stupid thing.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
A lot of arcs this run. Okay. That door. This door? This door's open. Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for a couple of gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Again, I'm enjoying my time with this game, and I want to keep playing it. So if you guys like it too, please support it. We still got some time left here on the stream. Is this the door?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Hold on.
A lot of stuff to loot here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's all rare things, too. The Renegade 2 rifle, cool. Heavy fuse grenade. Damn, this is like so much. I'm gonna have to figure out what I actually want to take. Look, what the hell's in here? Oh my god, the Volcano shotgun. Oh wow, heavy gun part blueprint, muzzle brake. All right. Time to drop some shit. I can get these crude explosives anywhere. Hell yeah. Look at all this shit. I'm gonna drop my Pharaoh, right? Well, no, I shouldn't. I need room for shotgun shells, though. What do I drop here? The rope? No, I need the rope for crafting. What don't I need? What's not super important? With arc thermo lining? Yeah. Safe pocket the blueprint? There's a blueprint? There is no blueprint. What are you talking about? Oh, wait. This one. Okay, good call. Nice.
He won't.
This is the shotgun now, huh?
He can't. Because he's confused.
Okay, well,
this is the Chrono shotgun.
I gotta survive and get out of here. I totally gotta survive. How do I extract? Oh, shit. How do I extract? Here? That's it. Dude, I gotta run. That's the only one left. We gotta go. Oh, fuck. I gotta go, guys. We gotta run. Well, that sucked. This thing's horrible to kill them. Maybe the Renegade's better? Yeah, we gotta go. How do I get out of here?
He's missing other loot? Of course he is, because he's so singularly focused.
I got such great shit. I gotta go. I'm over encumbered.
Cal, you gotta get him, bro. Get him. Find him.
I hear a drone, but I don't see it. Shotguns are for PvP, are they?
Oh, is
Look,
that what they are?
What the fuck? Look, I'm glitching. Oh no, that was bad.
That's your connection.
What is that? Are drones coming down? I can't run.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left.
I dropped
Go
it.
find a way home.
I dropped the Pharaoh.
5 minutes.
I can't run. I have no stamina. What are you talking about? Stop telling me to run when I can't. Now there's drones everywhere. Look. There's drones literally everywhere, dude. I have a zip line if I need it. Not good. There's a bunch of drones down there, including a fucking Rocketeer, dude. Here's the Rocketeer.
Rocketeer, the water facility.
Not good. Saw me.
My dogs were barking. Sorry about that.
It's doing it. Someone already activated it. Okay.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Right? It's already activated? Yo, close one. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Stuff.
Oh, what a bitch.
Nice. We got out with great shit. We got out with great shit. Wow, dude. Yes. We got good weapons. We got all kinds of shit. Look at this. The Volcano Epic Shotgun, the Renegade Rare Battle Rifle, a ridiculous amount of components that I needed. Yeah! Good stuff. That was my best run so far by a mile, right? By a mile. And we leveled up. We got new cosmetics unlocking. Nice. Now we're down. We almost got this done, that mission. Woo! All right. Thank you guys. Got a few contributions coming in. I'll shout them out in a second. We got time for one more run. I did kill the guy? It said you killed that dude. Dude, I wasn't trying to shoot that guy. That's crazy. I did not want to shoot that guy at all. It was a mistake.
Wow, Phil. You killed the guy that helped you get out?
Nope.
The band number is high? Of course he's super pissed.
Nope. We're working on it. One more durable cloth, and I can upgrade my medical lab. You think I can buy a durable cloth? Seriously, can I buy a durable cloth?
Can I buy a durable cloth?
Here it is. Level up. Medical lab level 2. Nice. So now we can craft herbal bandages. Oh, we can craft everything. Are you kidding? We can craft herbal bandages, Surge shield rechargers, sterilized bandages. Damn. So all I gotta do is craft durable claws, and I can make a whole bunch of better healing items now. Yeah, look. Here we go. Yeah, let's do some sterilized bandages. What? Oh, I don't have enough. All right. Track new stuff for bench. Which bench? This one? Level 3? There's a level 3? Okay. There's a level 3. Okay.
Wow, it's a level 3.
Let's do shout-outs now, because I have time for one more run, but it'll be a looting run, probably. So, Lance Catamaran gifted 2 subs. Thank you so much, Lance. Dude, that last run I was so full of adrenaline at the end there.
That you killed the person
Seriously, that was like, oh. So thank you, Lance, for the 2 subs. Stalking Tiger did $1, and Matt did $1. So we're $89 of support. Again, guys, we have one more run left. I'm going to do a quick run for looting. Please support the stream. Okay, please, let's get some support for Arc Raiders. That was epic, was it not? Like, that run was so fun. And I want to keep playing the game, but I do need people to actually engage and support with it, all right? Okay. Okay, what do we got left?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure and staging.
Not doing that yet. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll shut that out in a sec. Oh, supply drop. I don't even know where that is. Can we find a call station?
Don't forget about
we need another Hornet and 2 snitches.
If you need more
an
grenades.
Explosive grenade. Okay. I just want to do a quick one. Oh, God, no, I don't want to take all my good shit. Hell no, I don't want to take all my good stuff. But my stash is almost full again. This is insane. Dude, look at my stash. How's it 160? Oh. Oh. No. Whoa, looks like we just got a whole bunch of gifted subs. Thank you so much. So we got a $10 super chat from Comatose saying, nice run, DSP. Thank you to Comatose for that. And then 5 gifted subs from Robust Organic Supporter. Thank you for that. Now we're up to 124 support and climbing for Arc Raiders. Thank you guys so much. Again, I do want to play this on Friday, and I had a great time today. All right. Okay. I think what I'll do, let's just do a free loadout this time. Let's just do a quick run with a free loadout and just try to do some looting, and that's it. I want to do one final quick run today. Okay. Not enough space. I guess we gotta sell.
Haha, bitch.
Oh, wait, why do I have so many Stitchers? Why do I have so many light shields?
Because you are hopelessly afraid of actually being confronted by anything.
Seriously, I don't need 100 light shields.
Then why do you have 100 of them?
Okay. I also don't need this much light ammo. It's nuts. Look how much I have. Okay.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Really it. Oh, I gotta use this. Learn and consume. Heavy gun part blueprint. Nice. Okay. Are we good now? Yes. Okay, final run. We'll do a quick one. A quick just looting run. That's it.
One brain cell fill.
Right.
That's who it is,
Good
man.
stuff. Thank you guys for the support here last minute. I really
Sorry,
appreciate
I have
you
to
guys.
leave for
Thank
work
you.
here in a little bit. I had to
Enjoying
eat something.
Learning Arc
I do
Raiders.
apologize.
We're doing better, right? It's getting. I think the one thing that'll be better is when I have the headphones with the surround sound. Then I'll be able to hear everything.
Why
in the
aren't you
environment
using them?
better. But right now we're like having fun, right? Robust Organic supporter just gifted another 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Robust Organic supporter, for all the support. It is very robust and organic indeed. If you get your gun bench to level 2, you can craft anvils. Okay, I don't even know what anvils are. Do you guys know what these call things are to call in? Is this it here? They said to call in a drop, but I don't know what a drop is. I see like antennas on this. Is this how you call something in?
My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Come on, Cal. We're wishing, we're hoping that you get him, bro. Oh no!
Anyone know how to call in the drop for the mission we're trying to do? Oh, battery I need, and a fried motherboard. This is good loot. Right off the bat, good loot.
Whoops, that was
Oh,
not
it's one of
supposed to be open.
these. Here. It's not easy to find one. Focus on looting for the last run. Oh, okay. Long-tin antenna with comms box at the base. It shows on, the map if you get close. Oh, look, we'll do this. This is easy. Nice. Here we go. Damn, this has been my best day of Arc Raiders ever, for sure, right? Could this be it? This has definitely been my best day of Arc Raiders. We're finding epic rare loot. We're communicating and helping other people. It's been good. I murdered my first raider by accident. Heavy fuse grenade. Ammo I don't need. I'll take the shotgun ammo. That's about it. I don't want the other stuff. Nah. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I was gonna say I could stack up the bandages. Oh, I need the power cable. Crap. Okay. But it's one I tagged. Where are we? Here. So, I'll mark the water treatment elevator, but we'll still explore before we do it. Robust Organic supporter did 100 kicks. Very robust, very organic, very support. There's nothing in there, right? It's just a big empty area. I'm gonna head straight and then north. Let's head straight first.
AI limit, and it's a Souls-like. It's fun, but it's kind of on the easier side. And every boss up to now has been a cakewalk, but this one's a pain in the ass.
Antenna there, that's not it, right?
Saza. Sauce.
It's a narrow antenna attached to a call box, huh? Oh, is this it? Could this be it right here?
Come on, Cal.
No. Damn it. Earth Jam Worm did a $2 super chat. He says, here's to the goal that doesn't exist. There is no goal.
Wrong.
There is no goal.
Then why do you keep begging?
Get used to it.
Then why do you keep begging?
There's no goal. There's no goal.
Then why do you keep begging?
Someone already looted here. Andy Young says, most people who worked on Star Wars Battlefront 2 and were at EA moved on and made this. It shows with the movement and everything. It totally shows. Thank you to Mr. Member for a super chat. See, now the support is outpouring and forthcoming, and I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much.
What?
We had a good day. This is a great stream, really. We did a lot today, right? We did a lot. We got epic weapon. We helped out human. The communication with the human was awesome. That we got to help a human. Too bad it died, but still it was fun. Here's a drone that died. Let me see if there's loot. Not a drone, it's a probe. Prickly pear, don't I need that? Ramblin' Man. Who's Ramblin' Man? There's a guy here? There's a guy here. He said something. I heard him in the proximity chat.
Beep boop.
He's talking.
Beep boop. Boop. Beep boop. Have I not figured out his gimmick? Lie, scam, manipulate, cheat, lie again, and then beg some more. I think I figured it out a little bit. At least I hope I did.
Why'd you say Ramblin' Man there? I don't hear any voice communication. You? 2 drones right here. I might have to run. Oh fuck. I gotta run. 2 drones.
Kill him.
Not good.
Is he gauges a game based on the amount of cash he makes? Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
That ain't good. Yo, why won't it die?
Yo, why won't it die?
Finally. What the fuck? Why was it so strong?
Because your gun is weak. Right?
Why does it still say Ramblin' Man voice chat? I hear nothing. Hairpin? I don't have that. Industrial battery? Ooh.
Oh shit, Resident Evil 9 had a leak. That's what's up. That's always fun to have for the consumer, I guess.
There's a drone there.
Hopefully it's everything people want. I always like when people get the games they want.
Get out of here. I'm right there. Oh, there's a firefight down there. Look, crazy stuff going on. So if you wait for the fireballs to open, they're one shot with one gun. The small ones are the ones you want to run from. Okay.
Wasp up there.
Damaged wasp.
He's 50-50. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna try and extract. This Ramblin' Man has been talking the entire time somehow. Don't ask me how. I thought it was proximity chat. Maybe it's glitched. I think it is. Yeah, look. It's glitched.
What?
What the fuck? Look at this. I got rare shit. Oh, all kinds of rare shit.
Are you? He's stealing it from the person is what's happening. Look at that head, dude. Oh my god.
No. Okay, we got everything. Got the defribs. A Pharaoh 4. I want that too. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to drop the ammo then. Okay. Let's go. No! What happened? I don't know what happened. I blinked in and out. Okay, I'm okay. I thought the game crashed. My screen went black and then came back. I have no idea what caused that. That scared the shit out of me.
What?
The screen went black and came back. I was like, oh no, did the game crash after all that? No. Okay.
Ah, shit. We didn't get him, boys. God damn it. But alright, I'm gonna get up on out of here, man. I gotta go get ready for work. Thank you all for watching, man. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I'm glad you like the way it's looking, man. I really do think that that's cool. Hopefully, we get a new God of War something soon. I'm really excited for that. But I will be back again tomorrow for the Game Awards, man. I hope to see you all there. I'll be doing some call-ins with the boys, and we'll sit and we'll watch it and we'll talk about it. Have a good day, guys. I really do appreciate you. Take care.